The divinity of Ivory just redeemed first, tuning in before all the other gamers.
Oh, fuck. I can't believe you've done this.
Okay, why did you name this chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck? Hi there, folks. Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday. I hope your week is going well. I hope you are making it through strong. Not here? You got it, Mama. I understand. You're not actually here. That's just a ghost of you because it's spooky season. Heaven, Smile, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for joining us. Oolong, welcome in, Oolong. Hunter Souls, welcome in. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Divinity of Ivory, usually you show up, you grab first, you run off, you come back later, but I just want to say if you are here, congratulations on getting first. Well done. Well done, well done. I hope you're all doing great. I hope you're making it through your week strong. I hope you're ready to absolutely coast from this day forward all the way to the weekend.
I need that money. I need that money.
I don't know if I do need that money. You might need that money. Chainsaw, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you for resubscribing with Prime Gaming. Thank you so much. That puts you as the first person to sub in October. Watch this update in real time. Oh yeah, baby, that's it. First sub for October. Thank you so much, Chainsaw. Hope you're doing well. Hope you had a great birthday celebration. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Folks, I got some sleep last night. This is huge, okay? I haven't, because of being sick and having a cough since I got sick a week ago, I haven't been able to get a complete night's sleep, and frankly, neither has TrulyRawesome. Since I got sick last weekend, haven't been able to get a night's sleep. Always been kept awake by coughing. It's been miserable. Last night, I didn't get a great sleep, but I did get a sleep. I did get a sleep that was not interrupted by coughing. It was interrupted maybe a little bit by a terribly sore throat, but it was not interrupted by coughing. Here's the thing, Chainsaw. I feel fine, other than being really tired from not sleeping at all. Ivory, hello. Congratulations on getting first. Welcome to the stream. Also, Ivory, congratulations on becoming a new full-fledged member of the Firekeeper Twitch stream team. Let's go. Let's absolutely go. Can we get a shout out for Ivory? So anyway, I feel really tired because I haven't been getting any sleep for the last week, at least not very good, effective sleep. But I actually might have to do it because Mama's not here. So hold on, let me do it. Hold on, Mama's not here. Divinity of Ivory. Ladies and gentlemen, there's a heart up at the top of the chat. If you are not already following the Divinity of Ivory, I insist, implore, demand that you go up there and you click on that heart button and you follow Ivory. And you're gonna get... No, I know, Mama. You're still not here. You got it. No worries. There's now an on-screen prompt. Oh my god. There are so many reasons why you should go follow Ivory. Let me tell you some of the reasons why I think you should follow Ivory. Ivory is an absolutely wonderful person. Ivory has just recently joined the Firekeeper stream team, which means that they're part of a big old community now that helps and supports each other, and they play a lot of Souls-like games. So if you like watching people play Souls-like games, that's going to be a thing Ivory's going to be doing more of now. But also, Ivory just plays a bunch of different kinds of games, and it's a really nice time over there, and it's a really lovely aesthetic. All the plant aesthetic that Ivory's got going on, mint. So please go click that follow button. Well, here, but don't have volume right now. Yeah, no worries, no worries. Happy belated Chainsaw. Hope you had a good day. Yes. But yeah, anyway, so I'm feeling fine. Like, other than the fact that I still have this lingering cough and there's a bit of a lingering sore throat that's associated with it. Other than that, I feel completely fine. I'm like my normal healthy self, with the exception of this thing. So, in my butt? With the exception of this thing in my butt, I'm in my normal, healthy, normal self. And so it's really just super inconvenient. It's just like, oh man, I didn't sleep last night, you know? So it's like, I don't feel sick, but I feel like garbage because I didn't sleep. So that's the thing that I'm dealing with, you know? That's the struggle. That's been my struggle bus for the last week. But we're doing good. We're doing good. I feel good. We're starting a new month. It's October, ladies and gentlemen. I'm in the same boat as you, Ross. I have a cough and sometimes a blocked nose, but I feel okay. No headache or nausea or anything else. Okay, so I'm going to say some nasty words. Get ready. I'm going to say some nasty words, Ivory, because you might be in a similar experience to me from the symptoms you're describing. Get ready. You might, like me, be experiencing what is called a postnasal drip. Gross. It's a gross series of every word in it is gross. Drip, ew. Nasal, gross. Post, get the fuck out. You know what I mean? It's nasty. But that might be what it is. And I got some relief last night because I snorted steroids. It's Wednesday and October, my dudes. Oolong. It's October. We are officially heading into fall weather. We are officially heading into spooky season. We are officially heading into the back half of the year. There's lots of things in this that are good. For me, the reading week break is coming up for the semester. I'm gonna have a whole week off and not have to teach. That's gonna be fucking sick. I'm looking forward to sleeping. Again, have I emphasized enough that sleep is a big thing I need right now? It's almost Christmas. Darren, you're looking to get your comment deleted. You're like, nah, mama's gonna come for you. Mama's gonna come for you, Darren. Darren, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How is your week going, Darren? Are you doing well? Are things going smoothly? So anyway, I snorted some steroids yesterday, so I finally got some sleep. And TrulyRawesome just told me, literally moments before I went live, that if I didn't snort more steroids before bed tonight, to make sure that I don't cough again tonight and keep us both up, that she will leave me. So the stakes are incredibly high on this one, guys. I have no idea what that is. I understand each word individually, but strung together, no. So, Ivory, what it is that sometimes when you get sick and you have a cold or a flu, you can get afterwards what's called a postnasal drip, which is where there's still a huge amount of, and again, sorry, nasty mucus in your sinuses that's built up, and it's like hardened or it's like tougher, and so it's not clearing out like normal, and instead what it's doing is incredibly slowly dripping into the back of your throat while you sleep, which triggers your coughing. Or when you're awake and walking around standing up, it drips slowly onto the back of your throat, which triggers your cough. All of this is nasty, but sometimes the human body is nasty, guys. Sometimes the human body is nasty, and this is an example of that. I hate that I always forget to set the chill music to be on repeat when we're at this stage. So that's possibly what's happening to you, Ivory, because that is what's happening to me. I also haven't been sick and haven't had a day off work in 10 days, so it's going well. Jesus, Darren, that's a long time. That's a lot. That is a lot many days. You have 10 straight days of working? Oof. Oof. Darren, I'm so sorry to hear that you were feeling sick. That sucks. That's awful. Do you have any time? Do you have a break coming up at all, or are you still on track to keep working for a while longer, or are you gonna have some time to like take to recover and rest? Hunter, exactly. Time to bust out the flannels, jeans, and leather jackets. I'm wearing jeans right now. Sup, Prof from Majinator, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How is your week going, Fromage? Are you working today? Do you have a busy schedule today, or are you good? How many horror movies have you already watched? Okay, now hi. Shit, sorry, still shouting, lol. Was doing something with kiddo. No worries, mama, no worries. How is kiddo? How is your week going? How is your day going, mama? I hope kiddo is doing well. Monday is your next day off? Darren, it's Wednesday. And you've been working for 10 days? Darren, no. Darren, that's 15 straight days of working, Darren. Darren, no, you're sick. Darren, I'm concerned for you. That doesn't sound pleasant. I'm so sorry that that's happening to you. I suppose that there's nothing that can be done about it. It's just what it is, but you have my sympathy. That sucks ass. Out of those three, I only wear a leather jacket. You don't wear flannel or jeans, Oolong? What do you wear instead of jeans, Oolong? What are on your legs right now, Oolong? I don't know if that's what I have, but whatever the house has, it's hit my mom a lot harder. She slept through her alarm for work and she never does that. Well, whatever you have Ivory, this is just so me complaining about my own situation and not me actually being judgmental of your family, but I'm like, oh, you guys have it so rough. You get to sleep. Sorry, I am just bitter because I haven't slept effectively in a week, and right now, sweatpants are pretty dope, Oolong. I get it. Kiddo's an asshole, which drags down my week, but man, oh no, oh no, oh no, is Kiddo having a rough week? I'm sorry to hear that, Mama. Hopefully we can bring it up a bit here. We can lift everyone's spirits together collectively. You don't wear any of the three, Mama. You only wear experimental cybernetic leg implants that boost your gaming prowess. Oh, or sweatpants. Yeah, that's right, sweatpants. It's nice when you get paid for it, that it's not pleasant again when you see the tax come out. Ugh, yeah. Sweatpants in the house, jeans outside. That's the way to live, for sure. That's the way to live. Let's agree. You love flannels, Ivory? Of course. All right, Fromage, you've watched 11 movies, 6 Stephen King Dollar Baby short films, and 5 feature lengths. And you're watching the 12th right now. Are you on a vacation right now, Fromage? Scrubs at work, shorts everywhere else. Shorts year-round is crazy to me. Sweats and hoodies for life. It's pretty good. It's so comfortable. Those weird chef trousers in work. Oh, yeah. Hold on. I'm gonna... Chef trousers. Okay, well, what has come up is probably not what you mean. Chef pants is a whole category of clothing, apparently. Chefuniforms.com? Okay, this is fake. I don't believe this. I'm at work. I'm just watching it in between patients. Right. Oh, because you have to maximize efficiency, Fromage. You have to maximize. You have to optimize. You have to Optimus Prime your watching schedule so that you can maximize the number of films that you watch. What's your goal again, Fromage? What's your goal for films to watch this October? I want to say it's like 190 something, but I don't know if I'm right about that. Optimal media consumption is Fromage's baseline. Exactly. Cal, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Thank you for your stream the other day. By the way, folks, in addition to Ivory, both Fromaginator and Totally Cal also joined the Firekeepers stream team. And if you are not already following either of these people, you absolutely should. Could I get a shout out for Fromaginator and a shout out for Totally Cal when you have a second there, my lovely mods? And Tay did too. I'm gonna call out Tay for it when Tay shows up. I'm getting each person as they show up. They get their own individually catered congratulations on joining its stream team. No? Okay, Mama. Well, that's fine. We'll find a way. We'll persevere regardless. You're pooped, but hello? Are you pushing yourself too hard, Cal? Folks, there is an on-screen indicator right now that there is a shout-out going on for Fromaginator, and if you are not following Fromaginator, you should go up there and you should click the heart at the top of the chat because it's free and it makes you a better person, and you can go watch someone who literally knows Dark Souls games to a level of understanding that escapes me about most things in the world. And I am a gamer doctor. What a perfect time for me to become biblically accurate, Panko. Got it. I will cram a sock in my mouth. No, Cal, that's my thing. Cal, don't put socks in your mouth. That's my thing. That's my thing, Cal. Get your own thing. I need to wait for the countdown. No worries, Mama. No worries. I know. We'll get to Cal when we can. Do I have it active? Hang on. Cal, I don't know if you've heard this.
That's canon.
Folks, never forget, just because you stop shitting your pants, you think you're better? Yeah. Do you think you're better than other people just because you stop shitting your pants? Unlike some babies? Yeah. I don't even remember what that's from. Cal, I don't think you've heard this yet, but just so you're aware, this is a sound alert. Oh, what? Why is that unavailable? Hold on a second. No wonder no one's used this. Wait, one sec. Wait, why is that not? Wait, don't worry. Don't worry, guys. Don't worry. Don't worry, I got this. Don't worry, I got this. Why is that temporarily unavailable? Hold on, I'm trying to fix this. What? Why is that temporarily unavailable? Hold. Why is that temporarily unavailable? I don't understand. It's fully active and available. Why is Switch trying to prevent us from... Why is this unavailable? Alright, we'll have to look into that later because for some reason that's unavailable. Folks, go follow Totally Cal. Go follow Totally Cal. Let's wait until Tay shows up so that we can shout out Tay while Tay's here. Guys, Cal is absolutely crushing it, doing some awesome stuff, going through every single boss in Elden Ring on New Game Plus 7, and also just started playing Resident Evil 7. And Cal playing Resident Evil 7 is a great time. So you should go follow if you're not already following and check that out. That's Russ's kink. Oolong, I don't know about that. A level of commitment to Dark Souls that could be used as a diagnostic criteria for mental illness. Whoa, okay, for Well, I didn't say that. And I certainly wasn't suggesting that. I need to make my own socks emote, but I feel like what you're doing, Cal, is the best way to do it. Tay's stirring upstairs. No doubt she'll be here in a moment. Perfect. Then we'll get her at exactly that time. All right, ladies and gentlemen, it is a brand new month, and of course, you know your boy can't sit still and not add things to his channel over time. So let's take a look at what the agenda is for today's stream, and also for with a little bit of a preview of what's coming this month in October. All right, ladies and gentlemen, here's all the image. Look at this absolutely cluttered screen. It's so loud on screen right now, but don't worry, bear with me. We're going to go through all this stuff. Folks, today we are playing Chained Echoes. We are currently streaming part 7 of our first playthrough of Chained Echoes. It is a turn-based SNES style JRPG that was suggested to us by Maculatum. Here's the deal for today's stream. Here's today's stream agenda. I'm going to reveal the October game giveaways for this month. Then I'm going to do at least 5 punishments. Oh, I don't know if I do need that money. Cornelius, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us, and thank you for resubscribing for 23 months. Cornelius, we're almost at 2 years. I don't believe it. 2 years is crazy. 2 years is crazy. Tomorrow for sure. Tomorrow. I saw the clips. It did seem like a great time. It was Oolong. Your abilities and knowledge have both opened and closed a few doors, but you're doing wonderfully. My hat changed. Yes, it did, Cornelius. You can now see the brand new graduate cap subscribers badge that we were using instead of the old baseball cap from years ago. We're updating to be more accurate to the current stream's style. So anyway, folks, we are going to do, we're going to reveal the October game giveaways. We're going to do at least 5 punishments. I'm going to talk about the fact that I have a podcast interview that's dropping today. Then I'm going to announce what October collabs are coming up today. And then we are going to play some Chained Echoes. That is the plan. These are the things going on. So let us start with the very first thing on there, which is that I'm going to go ahead and I am going to reveal for all of you what the October game giveaway is going to be. So let's get rid of this, at least for the moment. Certainly more accurate, but it's a little harder to see. It is a little harder to see, Cornelius. When it gets later on, when you get into the higher tiers of it, though, it does invert colors and become a bit easier. Both times I woke up from an alarm this morning, I was in deep sleep and dreaming, so I feel Inception whiplash, but feeling positive. That's awesome. The teacher said today it's as if he's been a different child after the long weekend. He's just really overwhelmed right now and struggling with no clear reason why. Oh, Mama, I'm sorry to hear that. That sucks. This kid is going through a hard time, and it's having a little bit of a hard time figuring out what's going on there. I'm sorry to hear that. That's rough. That's very rough stuff. Goodness gracious. I'm excited to check out your Pokédoll interview. Yes, it is extremely exciting. Cheap views? I don't want cheap views. I want expensive views. I want the most expensive views. All right, ladies and gentlemen, for the month of October, our game giveaway is going to be... I'm trying to drink coffee. Get it in you. We're going to be giving away 2 games this month because we hit 2 of our goals last month. We hit our sub goal as well as our bits goal. So we now have 2 games that we're giving away for the month of October. And in fitting with spooky season style, I'm going to be giving away a Steam copy of Demonologist, which for those of you who aren't familiar is a Phasmophobia style game, but with demons and other kinds of supernatural creatures that you're trying to identify. I've seen it played. It's much spookier than Phasmophobia, if we're being honest. So I'm giving away a Steam copy of Demonologist, and I'm giving away a Steam copy of System Shock 2. So we've got 2 different kinds of spooky here. We have spooky paranormal investigation, and we have spooky first-person shooter horror classic kind of style things. So those are our 2 games that we are giving away this month. Be sure to grab your raffle entry each stream to earn a chance at winning one of those copies of the game at the end of the month. And also be sure to send in your submissions for the assignment that is currently posted in the Discord for your chance to win bonus raffle entries based on your grade. I will talk about what the assignment is currently here in a minute. So that is the October game giveaways. Time to do some punishments because folks. Oh, you know what? That makes sense that happened because I toggled it off myself manually earlier. So let's just make that go away. Folks, we got a lot of outstanding punishments. We are currently sitting at 100 outstanding punishments. And so we're going to do 5 of those. We're going to do at least 5 of those today before we go any further with our stream. Also, as a reminder, because an ad break is coming up in about 4 minutes, we're going to do a new policy here on the channel. Whenever we hit an ad break, we are going to pause whatever we are going to do, or whatever we are doing, we're going to pause. I will still chat with all of you who are subscribed and who are not in the ad break, but in the interest of including everybody in the stream and leaving no one behind, we are going to do pauses during ad breaks going forward to ensure that we are including everyone in the gameplay and conversations that we're having. Nice animation and transitions, so cool. Yeah, Cal, thank you. This looked like, I'm so happy about this. I'm so happy about it. And I love it too because I can, so check this out. So I can, obviously you saw, I can get this away. I can say, you know what, I don't want that part. I can individually add and remove parts of this overlay. It's so sick. I'm very happy with it. But anyway, back to the punishments. He wrecked the classroom today over the slightest little thing. So yeah, whatever is going on, it's not great. Oh no, Mama, that's awful. I hope that you are both doing okay. I hope he's okay, and I hope you figure out what's going on and are able to find a solution to that soon. Damn, not gonna talk to not subs during the ad break. Sorry, I'm simply unable, and which is why we're pausing. Jasper, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How is your week going? How's your Wednesday going? How's your new job? How's balancing your new job with all your work going? Oolong, I have not played System Shock 2, but I do own it. Very cool. Thank you, Cornelius. Are they MP4s? Or are you able to manipulate the text in OBS? So it's actually an overlay browser source from a website. So I'm actually able, so hold on here, just to show it off, because this is new and I want to show it off. So for example, I actually can, for example, I can update the chat information live. I can update what the thing says. So for example, I can change this. I hope fantastic Wednesdays for all. I can update all this stuff live. Gotta run back to work. I shall return from Australia to go take care of work business. We'll be here when you get back. What websites did you use? Totally not going to use it. Am I going to share? Yeah, of course. Rising tide lifts all boats. It is a website called Uno. U-N-O. Uno overlays. They are free, and you can get various different kinds of packages and do stuff. It's also how, for example, I've set up it's also how I've set up this, which is going to be we're going to put up during our ad breaks. I'm surviving. My senior's first exam is next week, so I have to make that. Oof, yeah, that's rough. I just had to make a midterm yesterday. You are welcome, Ivory. He's okay. I think he's just a little knocked off from the long weekend. He made mistakes, which he doesn't like. Went to ask the teacher for help or something, and she said in a minute because she was busy. And he went back to the table, and it got flipped, and chairs got tossed. Oh, damn. Yeah, that's rough. Yeah, okay. So things have just been thrown off, so we're a little off kilter. We're out of whack. I understand. All right, time for some punishments, folks. All right, so currently outstanding on this list of punishments, as you can see here, we have 9 spicy beans, 9 inverted controls, 6 exercises, 13 dabs, 13 sock hands, 9 no emotional reactions, 8 truth or dabs, 8 stream word bams, 3 multi-beans, 5 bean boozles, 8 cover 1 lens of my glasses, 1 guess the game, 2 squat and games, 2 double dabs, 1 shot, 2 spicy bean and bean boozled combos, and 1 death nut. So, we are going to go ahead here and we are going to take care of 5 of these. That is the goal before we start playing Chained Echoes today. So we're going to start by doing that guess the game right there, folks. We're going to do the guess the game. Nope. Is something wrong? Is something about my numbers wrong? Because I would believe it. All right, let's see if we can figure out what game this is. I just wanted to say no because I knew you'd believe me. God damn it. God damn it. Mama, you can't do a boy who cried wolf thing with me. I have to trust you. You have my complete trust. Using that against me. All right, folks, let's see if I can get this in 3 guesses or not. Does anyone, just off the bat, without telling me what it is? Oh, ad break. We are pausing. Ads are running for 1 minute and 30 seconds. Gameplay and conversation will resume shortly. No one is left behind. We're pausing for the ad break. Mama who cried, wait. Exactly, Jasper. Exactly. So, folks, let's see what Frosty Tools is saying about our conversation so far. Welcome to today's lecture on chat, fashions, and life updates. Flannels, jeans, and leather jackets are in the chat's wardrobe, but sweatpants reign supreme. The divinity of Ivory shares a flannel love, while Fromaginator multitasks with scrubs and streaming. Mama Turtle Bear juggles kiddo chaos and coffee cravings. And don't miss TrulyRawesome's epic game giveaways. Stay tuned for more stylish insights. But you know those stylish insights aren't coming from me. I am me here with my Snoopy shirt that I didn't buy for myself. I am if I'm ever a fashion icon, it is fashion by accident. That's the truth. It's just fashion by accident. So when you say you're seniors, Jasper, what does that mean? Your senior's first exam? What is a senior? Yes, well, yes. Sure, Cornelius, of course. Obviously, what that means is that Jasper is himself. He's talking about his seniors, like his peers, his fellows here, 4th year. So weird that even at the university level, you call them seniors. All right, we are out of that ad, folks. No, Cal, for some reason, Twitch won't let me use it. Twitch is saying that I can't use it. When I go to the new sound, it says the reward is temporarily unavailable. Check back for it soon, even though it's enabled. And I don't know why that is. Einstein, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How you doing? You got it in too long? Amazing. Yeah, it's very bizarre, but here, Cal, I'm gonna play it. I'm gonna force it to play.
Ross, I need you to fucking knock it off.
That's supposed to be available for everybody. That's supposed to be available for everybody to use. If I ever need to be reminded to knock it off. Oh, thank you, Mama. Thank you. Thank you so much. But Cal, I hope you don't mind that I've used that sound bit. If you're actually legitimately, if you're not comfortable with me using that because I didn't ask your permission, you can totally tell me to appropriately knock it off, and I'll remove that. But you're so on board, fantastic, because I think it's hilarious.
Slay your enemies. Raise up your army. Take your rightful place upon the throne.
Tay, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. There's a shout out right now happening for Tay. You can go follow Tay by clicking the heart up at the top of the stream chat if you've not already done so, and you're about to be reminded on screen. And here's why you should go follow Tay. Tay, like Fromaginator, Cal, Ivory, and some other people who I'm forgetting in this exact moment, has recently joined the stream team, the Firekeepers. So you can go check out Tay now for increased amount of stream coolness around things like Souls-like games and things like that. So please go check out Tay and enjoy it. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, dude? Grumpy, I was lurking in your stream the other day. While you were playing some Trials of Mana. I recently played Trials of Mana, like, was that earlier this year or last year? Recently played it. How are you finding Trials of Mana? Are you playing that for the first time, or are you returning to that because that's a game that you know and love? So I heard you might be looking for some Phasmo players. You damn right, Zine. We might be. We'll see. That poll's pretty close to being... It seems like it's a runaway for Phasmophobia, Zine. But yeah, we'll talk. I'll need to find some friends to play Phasmo with in a couple weeks. It's your first time, you never played it before. How are you finding it? Are you enjoying it so far? That was my first ever Mana game. So, all right. I feel like I don't think this is the right art style for No Rest for the Wicked. But, oh wait, is that not the name of the game? What am I thinking of? It's in early access. Some of the people who did Ori. I'm good, just woke up from a nap. Hell yeah. Hope it was a good and relaxing nap. Yeah, it's mine as well, and yeah, it feels very hack and slash Dragon Quest. It's great fun. Yeah, that's exactly what it is. That's the right name. Okay, so it's just not on this list. Yeah, it's just not showing up. Okay, let's try Vampire Rising. Why are none of the games that is that spelled weird? Oh no, it's V Rising that I'm thinking of. Why are none of the games that I think... These are games. Why aren't they coming up? Fuck you, guess the game. Okay, maybe because it's in early access? That might be why, Cornelius. That might be why. Okay, hold on. Let's do... well, it's clearly some kind of medieval game. I don't think it's Diablo, but, like, let's just get it off of the board. Okay, yeah, not Diablo. Metacritic score, 83%. I thought V Rising came out, Cornelius. That's why I'm surprised that that's not coming up either. It doesn't seem to be bringing up any, what is this? I don't know, Desperados 3. Nope. What game is this? This feels like this must be a modern game. I'm about to fail this punishment and have to do a spin of the extreme wheel. I genuinely don't know what this is. I was sitting here at 1 playing Guitar Hero trying to get some Halloween songs downloaded for a laugh, and I was falling asleep, so I thought, screw it, back to bed. Grumpy, that was the right call. That's the right attitude. If your body says sleep, you should go sleep. I'm saying this as someone who hasn't had a proper, healthy night's sleep in over a week because of being sick. So, I'm jealous. But I also encourage you to do it. I don't know what this could be. I don't know. I mean, you know what? I just don't know. I'm failing this. Ether Crystal, Action RPG Hack. Oh my god, is this, what am I thinking of? Path of Exile 2? No, it's not. 2016, what is this? Grim Dawn, never heard of it. Never even heard of it. Never even heard of it. Well, I don't feel bad about not getting that one. But that is the Guess the Game done. And we failed it. So that is going to be a spin of the Extreme Wheel of Punishment. And I did. I have had a blocked nose for the past 6 months or more. Jesus, that's a long time, Grumpy. You ever tried getting one of those nasal sprays? Alright, that's adding 2 dabs of the last dab hot sauce. There. At first I thought it was an Elder Scrolls game. I could see like one of the older ones maybe. The top-down view like rules out. You can't see it. The top-down rules out some stuff, I guess, but... Alright, that is 1 punishment done. We need to keep going. Let's pick it up a notch here. Alright, next up, we're gonna do one of our September special punishments. We're gonna do a spicy bean and a bean boozled at the same time, folks. So, this is either a liver and onions or a cappuccino bean boozled. This is either gonna taste like liver and onions or like a cappuccino. And then I think this is a Carolina Reaper spicy bean. I really hope it's not. I don't want to do a spicy bean that intense when I have a cough. On the first image, you thought it was Elder Scrolls. Yeah, that's fair. Yeah, but they were for like an hour. I went through 4 to 5 in the past few weeks, and the missus is out getting me one just now. All right. Well, I'm sorry that that's not helping, Grumpy. That sucks. None of those sound good. No, this is gonna probably be bad, but it is a punishment. Enjoy your food, mama. Let us know what you're eating when you have a chance. Why does your stream audio get out of sync for me all the time lately? I don't know, Oolong. I blame Twitch. Oh no. Oh no. Oh no. Oh, don't mind that. That was a bad sound. Oh. Oh my god. Yeah, Ivory, it was spicy liver and onion. It's liver and onion. And that was absolutely Carolina Reaper. Oh man, I have the hiccups now. Woo! Woo! Folks, that's how you know you're alive. That's how you know you're alive. Oh. If anything's wrong, definitely blame Twitch. Absolutely. Absolutely. I'm gonna go make myself a coffee. I'll be back. Ivory, go get yourself a nice coffee. By dying, exactly, Grumpy. A near-death experience like the one I just had, with that combination of spicy bean and bean boozled, is what reminds you you're alive. I should hydrate. You're right, Time. I know, these bots are waiting for the exact right moment to come, like, the mama, they're trying to slip in while you don't have your eye on the prize. Hey, could you hurry up and finish this game so I can hang out here again? Doc, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I hope your week of subathons has been going well. Can we get a shout out for Doc, please? If you're not following Doc, who we just recently played some We Were Here Forever with on the weekend, you should go follow Doc. It's free, it costs you nothing. Doc is currently in very deep endgame, if not almost done, Mass Effect 3. And is also maybe playing Tales of Vesperia, but also maybe not playing Tales of Vesperia. I know that Doc's not vibing with it. But Doc usually plays a lot of retro JRPGs and RPG games, so you should definitely go check Doc out, give a follow, and have a good time. It's a blast over there. You might finish ME3 on Friday. Ooh, the end game. I'm excited. I just moaned I was trying to eat and you're asking me to do things. I know, Mama. I'm almost as bad as the bots. Genuinely. We'll see. Yeah, if you're not vibing with it. If it's not passing the vibe check. But yes, Doc, I'm gonna try to beat. Our aim is to beat Chained Echoes as soon as possible. Not because we're not enjoying the game, but because it's spooky season and I want to get to some spooky games. You were recommended to do some of the Tales series. I believe I also have some Tales games on my list, including Tales of Vesperia. Actually, I'm pretty sure that's on my my suggestion list for upcoming games. All right, so that's 2 punishments done. Let's go to another one here. Let's do a truth or dab, folks. Let's do a truth or dab. And I'm not even gonna bother doing one of the black cards. They're all bad. I'm gonna go straight to the white cards. Okay. Drinking can be fun until the next morning arrives. Tell us about a time you drank too much and what happened. Easy. So it was my friend Melanie's birthday. And it was during undergrad, and I went to her birthday party, and I hadn't bought her a drink. And when I was at the party, very early on in the party, a friend of hers gave her a shot and was like, time for a shot. And Melanie was like, no, I don't want to do a shot. I don't want to do shots tonight. I don't want to get that drunk. And so I said, in my brain, I was like, well, I didn't get her a drink, so I didn't get her a gift, so this is what I'll do to, like, give her a birthday gift. I'll do all the shots she doesn't want to do. So you can imagine that didn't go well. So I took the shot and I did it. It was kind of funny. Everybody laughed. I proceeded to do quite a few shots for her over the course of the night, and I blacked out. And I blacked out, don't remember a huge portion of the night. I do remember at one point seeing someone I hadn't seen for in a while from high school across the dance floor, high-fiving them, pulling them in for a hug, like a man hug where you slap them on the back, and then I blacked out again. I slept over at a friend's house and I threw up somewhere in that friend's house. I don't know where I threw up, but I threw up somewhere. I then woke up the next morning and took a bus to work, took a 45-minute bus ride to work, threw up in my mouth on the bus and swallowed it so that I didn't throw up on the bus. Got to work, was so fucking hungover, it was hard to see, but I was working my shift and I was popping Pepto-Bismols to the point that I had like a pink like dusting of Pepto-Bismol on my lips at one point that someone had to tell me to wipe off. And then I was helping an old lady pick out a notebook, brought it up to the cash, shouldered the notebook. My manager comes up and stands next to me. The old woman turns to my manager and says, he just gave me the best customer experience I've ever had. I am hungover, on the verge of delirium, just like, And then my manager says, I was about to send you home, but because she said that you just gave her the best customer experience she's ever had, I can't do that now, so you have to finish working your shift. And I was like, no, send me home. And instead I had to work the rest of my shift hungover. So there you go. That is a story of a time that I drank too much. I love that Jasper immediately knew it was going to be this story. Which is very funny. I was ready to redeem Truth or Dab. Blind playthrough of this story. A heads up warning would have been nice. Some of us are trying to eat and you're out here being gross. Whoops. Sorry, Mama. Sorry. I just jumped into the story. Oh shit, what a horrible manager. I mean, it was my own fault. That was the thing. I was doing a good job, and so she wouldn't send me home. We love White Knight, Ross. Absolutely. It was rough. That was probably the drunkest I've ever been and the most hungover I've ever been. It was a bad time. It was a bad time, as you can tell from all of the details of the story. Formalginator, welcome back. All right, that is 3 punishments. Sorry, that one was more of a punishment for y'all, especially for Mama, who's literally eating while I told that story. My bad. All right, next up, let's do... folks, can I get a word that we are going to ban from today's stream, please? Ross will take shots from me. Nope, that's not the lesson, Zine. That's not the lesson. The lesson is that I learned my lesson and that I won't be doing that for people because it's bad and it doesn't go well for me, personally. Hello, attention, sick. Ooh, but did I ever figure out where I threw up? Zine, you want to know the worst part? I don't. And I don't know if I ever spoke to that friend again, just through circumstance. So I don't know. I never fessed up to them. And they probably just found, I mean, they must have known it was me. It must have known it was me that did it. The puke is still there to this day, as far as I know. As far as I know, it's still there. All right, hello, attention, sick. Attention's an interesting one, Mama. I'm curious why attention. Do I say that word a lot? Sick Mama. Darren, Mama's such a good one. I'm gonna go with fromaginators. You know what? I'm gonna do two. I'm gonna do. It's gonna be. I feel like it'll be weird if I call Mama just Turtle Bear. If I just call Mama Turtle Bear, I feel like that'll be really weird. It sounds like a pet name at that point. Hold on. Let me just really quickly check something. Why do I not have this here? Hold on, let me go to this scene. Yeah, there we go. Okay. So I'm gonna put as our banned words for today, I'm gonna do sick and Mama. MTB, that's a good suggestion, Grumpy. Thanks for the heads up, Turt. Gotta go get the gremlins for lunch. I'll be back, Zine. No worries. Thanks for hanging out. We'll see you when you get back. Turtle B, Turt B, Turdy B. Dap me up, Turdy B. I hate this. I blame myself. It's good. It's very good. Turdy B on the ones and twos. All right. I'm going to do both sick and Mama as the banned words for today. So what that means, folks, is you'll see them when we go over to the main screen for chained echoes. What that means if I say Mama or sick 3 times, either of them, I have to spin the extreme wheel of punishment, starting now. From this point forward, those words are banned. Cardi B, that's what my brain was snapping to grid on. For Turdy B. Are you healthy enough to be here? Into Glowstick, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. I hope you're doing great. How's your Wednesday going? How's your week going? I got an actual sleep last night, Indy. I'm still tired because I haven't had a good sleep in a full week, but I am tired. Okay, your voice is unmanly again. You seem better. It's fine. No, that's fine. I'm so sorry, Indy. No, I'm not gonna do that. That's wild. Which words, Darren? I think you know. I think you know which words, Darren. But Indy, hello, welcome in. I hope you're doing well. I was lurking in your Binding of Isaac stream the other day. I hope you're having fun with that. I've never played the game.
I need you to fucking knock it off.
I know, you're right. I won't do that voice. It awakens something in you, Cal. I get it. It awakens something in you. Ooh, that was a yikes, Crispies. What, was that cringe? I'm sorry, was that cringe? Do you not like this? Is this not how I should talk all the time? No, I've already been told to knock it off. I need to stop. Does yours go deeper as well? Mine sounds like Kratos when I'm ill. Oh, no, I get the husk, Grumpy. I get the, that little bit of husk on your voice. Is this not doing anything for you? I mean, I won't pretend like it's not doing something for me. It's just like, there's a lot of things that do things for me, A lot of stimuli for me during these streams, let me tell you. Did I say one of the banned words? I feel like I came very close to saying one of the banned words there. Vocal masturbation is a wild thing to have said.
Fromaginator just redeemed suggest a game. Binding of Isaac, Fromaginator,
Ooh.
October 2nd.
Yeah, Fromaginator, there we go. Binding of Isaac, a great suggested game. That will go onto the suggested game list. Thank you so much. You get the whole boy. Those are 3 variants. None of them are Kratos. You would enjoy it, I think. I think I would too, Indy. I think it would be fun. I'm really hit or miss with roguelikes, I'll admit. Like, I love Hades, but I really struggle with Dead Cells. I like want to like Dead Cells, but I never can get into it. It's great, but you'll need to make your own finish line. Okay, well that's fine. I'll do that. I know with a roguelike it can often be a little bit weird with that. All right, we have one last punishment that we need to do here before we do some final things and we actually jump into some chained echoes. So I'm gonna go ahead because we did 2. Oh, I only took off 1 word ban. We're actually doing 2 words. For the last thing that last punishment we're going to do before we actually hop into it, I'm going to do a 10 minutes of no emotional reactions. So for those of you who haven't been here for one of these or want a refresher because you haven't been around for a while, for the next 10 minutes, I'll let you know when I start, I am going to attempt to engage with chat and the stream while expressing no emotions on my face or in my voice as much as I can. Within those 10 minutes, you can attempt to make me have an emotional reaction. You can attempt to force me to have an emotional reaction. If you succeed, then I will fail the punishment and have to do an extreme spin. Thank you so much for snoozing that ad break. I just saw that and was like, maybe I should wait. But thank you for snoozing the ad break. So there's going to be 10 minutes here where I am going to have no emotional reaction starting now. For the next 10 minutes, you have Vulcan Ross. Things are fascinating, but my emotions are under my control. I think Dead Cells is just because it's so fast-paced. That might be it, Grumpy. I don't know if that is it. There's just something about it. I hate Dead Cells. I can't explain why, but it's the only roguelike I dislike. See, this is the thing. I really wanted to like Dead Cells because I really like its style, but I just don't. Something about the gameplay loop for me doesn't work, which has maybe led me to believe that I don't like roguelikes when I actually do. Where's Holly? Jasper probably working. Holly does usually join us, but usually muted around this time of day anyway. I think it's the animation style for me. Like, it's pixel, but it's not really sprite-y. It's a bizarre style that doesn't jive with me. When I say I like the animation, I guess I mean the trailers. Every trailer for Dead Cells, I'm like, this looks sick. And then every time I play the game, I'm like, this is not the trailers. You know what I mean? There is just something about it. Hades looks gorgeous. So I think, honestly, what I think we're discovering here is that I'm having a moment of revelation, which is that I'm learning that I actually don't necessarily dislike roguelike games. I might just not like Dead Cells. Ollie, break him, please. We'll see. I generally don't care to watch people play video games. I mostly just like Twitch for talking to friends. But Binding of Isaac is the one game I'll watch a random play. I find it fascinating. Interesting. Sorry, Holly. Are you trying to get my attention, Holly? Are you trying to get my attention? Here, I'll drop the agenda because it's covering your custom command.
Listen, brother. Listen.
Yeah, I'm listening. You have my full attention, Holly. I would never be so rude as to not pay attention to you. Also, Holly, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for being here. I hope that your workday is going well.
Brother, don't turn away from me.
I would never turn away from you. That would be so rude of me to do. I know.
Brother.
I know. It's really funny when you say the word brother as many times as you do.
Brother, please. Hey, brother. Hey, listen. Hey, brother, listen. Brother. Brother. Hey, brother. Don't you dare turn away from me. Amen, brother.
Hi, Holly. Welcome to the stream. Hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. I've been thinking about Holly Store's legendary Bloodborne performance literally all day at work.
You sound better. I'm glad that you are, because I hate it when you're sick. It's like that episode of Happy Endings that one character was sick that you likely remember. You thought I was going to say supernatural though, and I love that about us.
I did think you were going to say supernatural, that's true. And I was already thinking to myself that if she says supernatural here, it is going to be... I don't think I did. I think you're lying. I think you're lying, and I think you're trying to suggest that I did something that I didn't do. I don't think that I smiled. I think that I stayed strong. Clip it and show me. Clip it and show me. Clip it and show me. Here, I'm gonna put this away again. I keep bringing this up because I want to talk about it, but gosh, I'm still reeling. Because Holly beat the Cleric Beast. Holly beat the Cleric Beast on Bloodborne the other day. It was incredible. But yes, I know exactly what episode of Happy Endings you're talking about. It's the one where they're drinking the medicine that puts them to sleep for huge amounts of time. Or are you talking about the one where... Wait, or are you talking about the one where Alex is sick and then she dresses up as Marilyn Monroe for Halloween? And Gascoigne. Ooh, that is very impressive. I didn't see the Gascoigne part, but I did see the Cleric Beast part. Cleric Beast and Father, what's his nuts? Put some respect on the name. The most respect I can conjure is being put on the name right now. Holly, that's fucking awesome. Congratulations. Way to crush it. Ross, have you revisited the idea of pegging? Indy, I'm not 100% sure I know when we originally visited the idea.
With my penis.
When was the first time? Yeah, Father Guacamele. When was the first time we visited the idea with my peepus? Of peg? I don't know when that would have been. Father Guacamele, yeah.
Ooh, that's canon.
Never forget, folks, give Ross some hot sauce and he becomes the throat goat. The greatest throater of them all. I wish I hadn't said that. I regret that. Father Guaca pegging is insane. Pegging with your penis is just sex, isn't it? I don't know, Holly. I'm not an expert. When am I going to play Guacamelee 2? I don't have any plans to play Guacamelee 2. Don't say throater. Oh, it was when you said you had no interest. And I said, if you don't want to find your special butthole spot, then that's something you have to live with. I see, Indy. And I understand that you're bringing this up because you are trying to get a reaction from me, an emotional one. During, say throater again? Why would you, what are you clipping? Is this me smiling? Hold on.
Oh, that's canon.
I didn't smile during that. I didn't smile during that. I will concede that you can see me resisting a smile for sure. You can see me resisting a smile for sure, but I don't smile in that. That's not a smile. No, 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 no. That is me successfully resisting a smile. What that is. That is a man who has successfully resisted smiling. I didn't smile. I reject. There is no smile in that clip. I don't smile in that clip. There's no smile in that clip. See, even Jasper doesn't say that I was reacting there. I'm sorry, guys. I'm just too good at this. I'm too good at remaining emotionless and unaffected by your words. Why do you want me to say throater again, Holly?
My butt?
Why do you want me to say throater again? Tay trying to get me to react from in my butt. And you know I'm always on the right side of an argument. Listen, even a broken clock can be right twice a day, Jasper. Oh, you specifically want me to say it because Cal asked me not to say it. And so in order to do what you've asked, so in order to please you by doing what you've asked, I have to displease Cal by doing the opposite of what Cal asked. So you see how you've put me into an impossible situation as a people pleaser person? Arriving and leaving at the same time. Yes, Fromage Tay is here. We gave Tay a nice shout out to congratulate Tay on becoming a part of the Fire Keepers.
I like that you looked at a video of yourself and say that is a man. I like that kind of self-positive talk. Keep that up, Ross. You're doing amazing.
Thank you, Andy. You always need to be kind to yourself. If the first person you have to deal with every moment of every day is yourself, and if you're not kind to yourself, then you're setting yourself up to always be on the back foot.
You've activated my praise kink.
Thank you, Holly. It's true. Ross just slamming Pandora's box. What a paradox. You can't trip me up. Can God make a sandwich so big even he himself can't eat it? That's not a paradox. No. The answer is just no. Never forget, nobody in video games dies. They just go into a coma. That's true. That's canon. Pandora docs. That's very fun. How much time do I have left on this? I still have a minute and a half that I can't have an emotional reaction. That's crazy. That's crazy. There's no bread that big. That would be stupid. Exactly. Cal gets it. Cal gets it. Cal understands. Can we... I'm going to snooze this ad again. I'm going to snooze this because we are not done the no emotional reaction yet. Would you slam Pandora's box? What do we think is in there? Is it a third date slam? I don't know. That's a good question. I guess it depends how the first 2 dates have gone, Indy. I mean, I suppose you could say that if there's been a third date, then the first 2 dates probably went well. But what if, like... I don't know. I don't think that I subscribe to the idea that just because you've made it to a third date, that automatically means you're going to third date slam. Maybe the third date is to determine... Maybe this is like the final straw,
penis.
not a guaranteed slam, you know? Well, exactly. That's what I would use, Oolong. Would you use something different? This ad break wants to happen so badly. It wants to happen so very badly, folks. But we've snoozed it enough. We'll be fine because we have 10 seconds remaining on this no emotional reaction. Stop edging your ads. Indy, if that's what the ads want, isn't it best that I provide them with the thing that they want? Folks, that is 10 minutes of no emotional reaction. Very good work. You almost got me, Holly, with your TTS, but I saw the clip and I didn't break. I didn't break. There was nothing there. Well, definitely not your penis. Well, why not? Why not? Pandora would be weak in the knees, not third date dependent. It would be the existential time grundle that exists between the second and third date. I don't enjoy the word grundle. Just gonna say that. I'm just gonna say that I don't enjoy the word grundle. Ladies and gentlemen, that is 5 punishments. So let's talk about some more stuff going on here. Hold on, youtube.com. Ladies and gentlemen. Oh man, this is busy. This is real busy. I'm just gonna get rid of this for a sec. Folks, I had the absolute honor and privilege of being interviewed by Polkadol, who you may have seen in this chat a few times, in Cal's chat, in other various places on the internet. And as of today, it is not up yet, but oh wait, no, it is up yet. Look at that. It is up. I was interviewed by Polkadol for her podcast, Talkin' Nerdy, part of the Outside of the Box podcast series that Polkadol does. So if you have not checked out Polkadol's podcast, she has been interviewing. She does a lot of stuff with robots and like robot fighting stuff. It's really cool. But you can also see her doing interviews with various streamers. She's interviewed Dr. Leandra, Tay-Ray, Zine, Cal, and a few other people as well. My interview with her is currently live. We did an interview recently. I'm very excited. You can go check that out and listen to me talk a bit about the history of this channel, how I got into streaming, what is important about streaming for me, sort of the things that I think about when I think about where I want this stream to go in the future. But yeah, you can go check out that interview over on Outside of the Box on youtube.com. While you're there, you should also give a little subscribe. It's free. It costs you nothing. It makes you a better person. Time taint? Why is it a taint? I've missed something. Why is the time in between the second and the third date a taint time? You know, I was gonna type this, then I didn't, but I'm glad somebody did. Thank you for your service for typing the time fleshy fun bridge. That's crazy. That's crazy that you would say that. Anyway, folks, I have an interview with Polkadol. I'm very much looking forward to hearing what your thoughts are on it, because I said a lot of stuff in that interview, and I'm interested to see how it all came out. I'm also now going to announce our upcoming October collab, folks. So in keeping with our goal for 2024 to do a collab with a new streamer every month for 2024, I'm excited to announce that I am going to be continuing this trend successfully, and in the month of October, you will get to see me doing a collab stream in a couple of weeks on October 19th with the one, the only, TrulyRawesome. Now, I don't know if you guys are familiar with Ollie. Ollie is primarily just chatting streamer, but also sometimes plays games, like he's been playing Shadow of Doubt on his stream quite a bit. Ollie has an incredibly high production value on his stream. He very recently did his 250th stream. He's got lots of showmanship. I really love the energy and the dynamic of Ollie's stream. It's very fun over there. So definitely be sure to go check out Ollie. But we are going to be having some fun in a couple of weeks. We don't know what game we're going to be playing yet, but you should definitely go check out Ollie and look forward to that collab coming up. And I'm going to close the agenda thing again because we are about to hit an ad break, and we're about to take a pause for the folks who are going to be left behind here. Because it ain't the second date and it tain't the third date? No, but you could do that between any number of dates, Fromage. You could say taint the first date, taint the second date. Taint the 45th date, taint the 46th date. Why is it specifically between those two dates? You're gonna go watch that after stream? That's awesome, Hunter. It's between the second and third hole. What's the first hole? Because it exists between Pandora's box and Pandora's other orifice. I'm unclear on what's going on entirely down there with Pandora, and that's fine. All of these explanations do not make me feel better. These do not make me feel better. Pandora the Explorer? Alright, well that's just... Now I want the ad break to happen, Fromage. I just want you to know that that statement alone, given the context of everything we've said... I'm not here to make you feel better, Ross. Well, Cal, that's unusual, because you often do make me feel better, because it's always so lovely to see you. Look at that, I done turned it, well, okay. I done turned it around on him. I count that as successful wordplay. I mean, you should.
Ross, I need you to fucking knock it off.
Okay. I mean, I guess I can. All right, folks, welcome to today's lecture on the chaotic ecosystem of TrulyRawesome's chat. We've explored the depths of vocal tones, from Kratos to unmanly voices, apparently my natural voice, quite unmanly, and dived into the philosophical debate of pegging semantics. Wow, thank you for that statement, Frosty Tools. The class has been abuzz with gaming preferences, particularly the love-hate relationship with Dead Cells and the Binding of Isaac. And remember, in this community, we slam Pandora's box, but never our Peevis. Who said your voice wasn't manly? Specifically, Holly, I'm gonna give you 3 guesses. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses as to who came into chat and bullied me about my voice. I'm gonna give you 3 guesses, and you probably only need one. You probably only need one. Jasper going with a wild guess of Zine. It was Indy. It was Indy, Holly. Indy came in here, asked if I was well enough to be streaming if I wasn't sick, and I told her I was feeling better, and then she told me that my voice was unmanly again, so I must be better. Isn't she a little scamp? Isn't Indy a little scamp? All right, we're out of the ad break there, folks. But yes, so that is our official collab for October, is we are going to be doing a collab with TrulyRawesome, which I'm very much looking forward to. But we also have an additional collab going on this stream that this month that I'm very excited to announce. On October 26th, we are going to be doing a special modded Among Us Extremaganza with a bunch of different streamers, a large group of us all coming together. Probably the most streamers we have ever had on one stream at the same time on this channel. And we're gonna be playing some Among Us with a modded version of Among Us that adds a bunch of roles to it, that gives all of the crewmates and imposters potential extra powers and special abilities. And so that I'm very, very much looking forward to that. That's gonna be on October 26th. I'm very excited. And so please mark your calendars. Get excited. Look forward to that because I am very much excited. And for the last time, I will send away the agenda for today's stream. And I will have us hop on over here because we are going to get to the final note on today's agenda, which is that we are going to be playing Chained Echoes. So folks, we're continuing to make our way through Chained Echoes. If you haven't been here for the earlier parts of Chained Echoes is a SNES style JRPG, turn-based combat. At some point in this game, we get access to battle mechs. Haven't gotten to the point where we got access to the battle mechs yet. It uses a very cool system where there's an overdrive meter up in the corner that goes up with every action you take and every time you take damage. And if you can get it into the sweet spot of the overdrive meter, you take less damage and do more damage. But just past that is overheat, where you take increased damage and do less damage. So you have to sort of balance out your movesets to make sure that you aren't taking more damage and aren't going into the overheat while maximizing your efficiency. We still don't have the mechs yet, Grumpy. I got distracted fixing some stuff, so now I'll be back with coffee. Sounds good, Ivory. I know. What's in the water? I don't know, Mom. We've had so many viewers. We've had so many cheap viewer offers from bots. And on the one hand, I'm like, here's the thing, guys. And I want to ask this of you in your experience. And I want to ask your take on this one. Do you guys think... Oh, shit, you're right, I did. You're right, I did. Hang on. That's one. I'm curious to know from people, do we think that it is a good sign? Like, do we think that there's a silver lining to the increased number of bots offering cheap viewers? Like, if there are more bots showing up offering cheap viewers than there were, for example, on Monday, do we think that's a good sign about the visibility of the stream in today as compared to Monday? Because the bots are like, this is someone who we can hit? Or, oh shit, you're right, Mama. I did. You're right. I totally remember saying that. Yes, yes, yes. Thank you. Or is it a bad sign? Or is it just all bad? For an easier time with the bots, just ban the phrase. Ooh, hey, Grumpy, that's a good call. Well, I put that in because I know not saying old Turdy B's name was going to be pretty tough, and so we want a tough challenge. And now with the full 4 remaining hours of stream left, we will see.
Previously on Chained Echoes, betrayal, deception. Thinking we are spies because Glenn has no chill, Lena's brother sent the city guards after us and we managed to escape because Lena came to the rescue. Knowing that the Grand Grimoire is super dangerous, we're traveling to a monastery to learn more about its origins so that we might learn how to destroy it. Glenn and Lena are probably reincarnated gods.
That is an important thing too. It's definitely doing that big old JRPG suggestion, very Sea of Stars-esque suggestion that there's some like deific reincarnation shit going on with some of the characters here. So we're just keeping an eye on that, and we're expecting that to develop here soon. We're making our way through these really pretty bubble caves. Yeah. Oh my goodness, gone. Absolutely taken out in the first turn of combat. Sienna is down, folks. Alright. Let's get some healing and stuff going on. I will say one thing about this game that I keep thinking about is the fact that, like, it's so easy for them to take her out, but they didn't. There's no real, there's not no real way to grind in this game. But grinding is definitely not this game's priority because all combats are predetermined and the enemies do reset if you leave and come back in certain ways. So you definitely could grind, but oh. That one ran away. That's interesting. But it just doesn't really feel like a game where, like, grinding is really the aim, which is another thing I like about it. Okay, getting close to overheat there, so let's... It's a different kind of grind, which has been slightly changed with your version. Yes, the grind is, yeah, around the crystals and shit. Yeah. Yeah, you grind around the min-max shit. Yeah. And that's good to know that that's not necessary. I mean, like, I don't hate necessarily, like, I don't always hate the grind in a video game. But I will say that, if it's, like, anytime that you're forced to engage in the grinding system and the min-maxing system in order to, like, be able to play through the game, I'm always a little annoyed by that, so it's very nice that this game doesn't force you into that. That it is totally possible to play without that particular grind. Okay, I gotta go. No audio for probably the rest of the stream. Meetings all afternoon. Holly, I hope those meetings go well. I hope those meetings don't take up too much of your mental energy for the day. Thank you so much for the lurk. Appreciate it as always. We'll talk to you soon. Grumpy, after your nap, since you've had a day that's clearly been going pretty well, if you've been able to fit a nap into it, what do you got going on for the rest of your day, Grumpy? You were saying something about Guitar Hero, trying to get some games for Guitar Hero.
What's poppin'? Don't mind me just watching.
I'm here and I'm lurking. Dutson, thank you for the lurk so much. I appreciate it greatly. I hope your day is going well. Hope you are set to... Ooh, no. Ooh, I made some mistakes. Your day's going so well. And yes, we should play R2 soon, Holly. Always. We should always play soon R2. Okay, this has gone bad. This has gone bad, and I quite literally have no one to blame but myself. Yeah, that's very much where we're at. Oh, that's very bad. Okay, I think that I think I should run. I think I should flee. Yeah. Yeah. Okay, that was extremely rough. Let's try this again. It's going fine. Using my lunch to set up some birthday stream stuff and eat a delicious soup. I hope your day is going well. You are more recovered. I am, Dutson. I was able to get actually some sleep last night, which has been a nice change of pace from the last 9 days. So I'm definitely feeling a little bit better because of being able to have some sleep. Dutson, when's your birthday? I feel like I should know this. I feel like I've definitely known this at some point, but Dutson, when is your birthday? Talk to me about this soup. Tell me more about what you're souping there, Dutson. Canned veggie soup with added chicken I cooked up the other day. Some cookies for after. Tomorrow is my actual birthday, but the birthday stream is Friday. Well, Dutson, happy early birthday. Happy early birthday. That's very exciting. Are you going to be playing Satisfactory on your birthday, or are you doing something different? Because I know you've been playing a bunch of Satisfactory. I've been lurking. Game looks so... Satisfactory suddenly came onto my list in a really intense way since the 1.0 drop, and since now it's no longer in early access. A spooky game on Friday? Well, of course. For Spooky Month? Of course. I'm back with coffee. Did I hear someone has a birthday coming up? Yes, Ivory Dutson does. Tomorrow is Dutson's birthday. Every Friday is a spooky game this month. Ooh, I like that. That's fun. For me, I want to get to a spooky game this month. So we have to beat this game so that... I should have... Why do I keep forgetting to heal? For fuck's sake. We have to beat this game so that we can get to a spooky game. That's so rude. What is happening? These enemies are so hard. That did nothing. Snacks heal shit all now. I have redeemed on the channel that allow people to come in and redeem a song to play during the stream for an additional level, and earlier I downloaded the typical Halloween song playlist, Ghostbusters, Time Warp, Pet Cemetery, etc. Combine both my messages. Oh, and there's another one. Well, just sorting dinner for the child, then no doubt sorting dinner for me and the other half. I will be continuing playing Trials of Mana tonight, and then TCG Card Shop Sim, playing them both together, then bed after that. And yeah, because I have Clone Hero, I have redeems on the channel that allow people to come in and redeem a clone. Very cool. Very cool. So you got some nice spooky songs for the appropriately spooky songs for the spooky month. That's very fun. Previous birthday streams have been, let's call them lackluster, so I'm not doing too much this year. I am tempering my expectations. Well, just do whatever is going to be fun for you to do, Dutson, as always, right? Like, aim to have a good time yourself first. Yes, 100%, Mama. I 100% had to pause to be like, that is TCG, not TGC. God fucking damn it. I mean, I set myself up. I knew I was going to fuck that one. I knew I was going to get that one because I was like, if I put this on there, I'm just going to say the name of literally my most reliable active mod. God damn it. God damn it. Oh well. This is the game. There's been so many times you called it TGC. It's there now, Grumpy. It's up in her now. Spicy bean. It's adding a spicy bean to our outstanding punishments. There we go. Get out of here, Extreme Wheel. But I still have one banned word. The Game Cave Carb Shop Simulator, of course. The Game Cave card. Yes, Mom. Yes. Back to work, back-to-back 79-year-olds. I'm sure their eyes are fantastic. From Motionator, go take care of those folks and their important eyes. We'll see you soon. You did the full time on the no emotion, didn't you? Yes, I did, Mama. Why? I'm getting my ass absolutely handed to me in this combat by these things. I should have had Lene out sooner, clearly. And like, this is wild. This is absolutely wild. Oh shit, you're right, Mama. I completely forgot to do that. Oh well. Hang on, I'm changing my formation. These things are kicking my ass. Like, how, that's crazy. She's already down? That's fucking wild, guys. I just realized when I was adding this spicy bean. I love that the word mama has already been scratched off the banned word list. That's not even the fastest, Ivory. That's not even the fastest. that we've ever had a word wiped out there. Like, it is crazy how much damage. 106? What the fuck? What is going on? Bro, we are getting absolutely dummied by these. Alright. But I have to fight them. This is crazy. Hold on, I'm focusing up for a second here because I'm like, what is going on? I clearly can't, like... I clearly need to be paying a bit more attention here to what's going on. This fight is wild. If I just said silent all stream, he would have been fine. It's true. You need the mechs to get deeper into this area, if I remember right. Well, I don't have access to them yet, Grumpy. But be careful, please no spoilers there, Grumpy. We don't want any spoilers for the first playthrough. But wherever I'm at right now, I don't have access to mechs yet, so I don't think I'm at the point where I need to do that just yet. Because I think that's getting ahead of where I actually am. Fucking overheat. Fucking god damn it. Yeah, no worries there, Grumpy. That doesn't, you didn't actually hit any kind of spoilers there, but just nothing that I'm worried about. I'm just sometimes you gotta say it. You gotta say it before the thing happens. So don't sweat. Don't sweat. See, that would have been an attention. You say it more than you think. I didn't even remember saying it, Mama. That's clearly a word. Ironically, the word attention is clearly a word that I'm not paying attention to. Alright, bye, Bathraz. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I was trying to be... yeah, I get you. Yeah. Oh, and circling back, I love Satisfactory. I've got over 300 hours in it at this point. Dang. Wow, Dutson, were you? But you must have been playing it when it was in early access then, if you have that many hours in it. Because I'm not crazy, right? It was in early access for... It only just recently came out of early access, right? Wow, that was hard. Unexpectedly challenging fight there. Yeah, it was in EA for... Yeah, so finally playing it... One point it was great. It was in EA for 5 years. I also saw Tay playing Satisfactory, and I'm like, this looks cool and fun. But if it's an EA game, that explains why I never really played it. I've seen nothing about it though. Now that it's launched in, I guess full access is not the right word, but now that it's launched officially, I haven't really seen anything for it. Oh, because I'm like, I need to pay it. No, I see, Mama. Oh, damn. This is so interesting to me because this is the thing that you don't realize as the person doing the stream sometimes. You don't notice these things about your behavior, and then like you're like, damn, yeah, people are paying attention and they're picking up on this shit, and then they can wield it against me, which is the best way that you can do that. I never gave this guy a voice, so I'm gonna give this guy like my impression of what a dog's voice is. A huge bottle of Dorvirgin. That's my favorite drink. Oh, it's gonna be another, like, nasty boy. John Chuck Lulu, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How you doing, dude? Hope you're doing well. Hey, boo-boo, I need a picnic basket. It's not quite Yogi Bear, but it's almost there. I played version 0.4 to 0.6 and then put it down to wait for 1.0 to come out. I just can't play games during early access. I can't. My best impression of a dog chooses Yogi Bear. Well, what is... See, I think what you're all realizing, and you should ask yourself, is how much like a dog does Yogi Bear sound like? 'Cause that's what I'm hearing, is that we're all realizing how much like a dog Yogi Bear sounds. I wish the heal all did so much more damage than it's doing. Oh, also. Shit, that was a lot. Okay. Changes their element to water. Oh, that's fun. I like that we're all on the same page here. Also, there's a hashtag stream game discussion channel in the Discord if you want to share tips, etc. for games that mods will decide at their discretion if when it's needed. Should have used the Ruckus. Oh, yeah, but Mama, everyone loves the Ruckus voice, although my throat is pretty set for it right now, isn't it? But yes, never forget, folks, if you are in the Discord, you can use the stream game discussion channel to talk about my progress in the game, and you can put in all the spoilers you want. And mods will make the call if there's anything in there that I need to know for what I'm currently doing. I feel like, I hate to say it, but I feel like Bathraz kind of the weakest link right now. I might need to put in some effort to beef up old Bathraz. I don't want him to be the weakest link, believe me. Okay, so every time I hit them with an element, they change to match that element. Okay, interesting. How dare you take it back? What thing? It's more how much you tried to do Scooby-Doo and walked through the wrong memory bank for the voice. I mean, that could have also happened, Grumpy. I believe it. The first one had only had one eye, which is, at the risk of sounding callous, a real time saver. No, I mean that we can acknowledge that truth, Fromage, without it being callous. We can acknowledge that truth. Oh, no, Mama, I feel like I'm letting Bathraz down. I feel like I'm letting him down. Like, I've not done something to properly equip Bathraz to be his best Snake Man self, because you're right. If he's the weakest link right now, that's a me problem. That's something I'm doing wrong, never something Bathraz is doing wrong. Totally callous. You're right, Don. It's totally callous. Oh shit! Fuck me. Totally callous. Love that. I'm thinking about changing up. I don't. Okay, so here's the problem I'm running into is that Sienna does such high damage, and I have her with the I've had her with the cleric cleric class emblem for a while, but having to use one of her turns to heal instead of attacking, and she also doesn't have a very high mind stat. I think I gotta move cleric off of her. Possibly onto Victor? Possibly onto Lene? Can I also just brag for a quick sec? I'm super pumped about this, and I want to tell everyone. Ivory, you have my full permission to brag about whatever it is that you would like to brag about here. Fuck. I just hit 100 followers. Let's fucking go. Hell yeah, Ivory. Congratulations. That's amazing. Congrats. Hey, Ivory, this is going to say my name, but this is for you.
You are watching a master at work.
I just want the victory music for you. Way to go, Ivory. That's huge. Why can't I swap? Oh, because I'm on Bathras. No, it's static. That's it's an MP4. I unfortunately can't. I'd have to redo the thing in a lot of ways. That it unfortunately doesn't let me pop in what I would prefer to have there. Okay. Why? Why does that do so much damage? I think, did he give us, oh, he gave us a wind resistance down. Ooh. I bet you.
That's canon.
Oh, so we okay, I need Lene out here. I need Lene out here because she's got to be constantly changing its element so that it's not doing attacks that it's actively given us a resistance to. Never forget, mashing X can be something. It was covered by the banned word thing. I didn't see. I'm sorry, Hunter. I'm so sorry. You had Cleric on Victor? Yeah, I think I'm probably going to move it to Victor. Grabbing some chicken soup. Enjoy that chicken soup. Mashing X can be dangerous. It can be, Hunter. It can be very dangerous. All right, hold on. We're going to pause because we're in an ad break here, folks. An ad break has begun. We don't leave anyone behind here on this channel, so we are going to be taking a quick 1 minute and 30-second break in this boss fight so that nobody misses out on our big victory against this weird elemental genie. Growing like a plant, watering it and watching it grow. Exactly. Lecture summary. The chat's been simmering with birthday soup hype for Dutson, who's preparing for a spooky stream celebration. Meanwhile, the Divinity of Ivory hits a milestone with 100 followers. Cue the confetti. Mr. Grumpy Scotsman juggles family, dinner, and gaming, while TrulyRawesome battles bosses with zero chill. Stay tuned for more epic gameplay and community shenanigans. That's exactly what you get here. Is this what you did instead of sleeping? No, Dutson, I did this during a normal time to be awake, when people are always awake. I'm always doing this instead of sleeping, Dutson. I'm always making shit instead of sleeping. That's like my thing. Presses X to die. I'm always doing this. I'm always making shit instead of sleeping. All right, that is our ad break. We're all done there. Multi-instrument rock band stream, tight. We're back, Hunter. Welcome back. We haven't done anything without you. No one left behind. It's bad. I'm really running into a problem with keeping my overheat going. What is up, guys?
Joy is ephemeral. Pain is forever.
Instead of sleeping, it's what can I change now to upset Mama more? I mean, I promise you, when I'm doing it, it's more, what can I make that makes me happy? This is fucking ridiculous. I'm fucked. Can I just... I'm gonna lose this fight. I'm gonna have to start over again. I'm absolutely
Ross,
fucked.
I need you to fucking knock it off.
Can't. I haven't knocked it off even once. And I'm not gonna start today. Yeah, like this is wild. I'm hitting a hard skill check here, folks. All right. We gotta be more on top of this. Okay, I want to... I'm worried about when the autosave was. Oh, thank God. That's what I was hoping for. You're back with warm chicken soup? Hell yeah. You gotta lock in the game and stop goofing around with us. Dudson, I will never stop goofing with chat. That's the problem. Part of the problem is that I will never stop goofing with chat. All right, let's just take a look here. What am I not doing? What more could I be doing to make your life better? Well, for starters, I could give you better armor, I suppose. Because here's what I gotta do. This needs to be Lene. And I'm going to... put Glenn in over Sienna? No, I'm gonna keep Sienna in. This is gonna be... we're gonna go in with this formation. I love Soup so much, it heals the soul. Soup is so peak. I've read that book. Me too. Some of the stories made me tear up, but it was so... oh, chicken soup for the various kinds of souls. I remember those books. My only issue with soup is that I eat it and I feel super full for like 2 hours, and then all of a sudden I'm aggressively hungry again. It only happens with soup. I go from full to empty like immediately. It's because so much of it is liquid. That is the big issue with soup. My issue with foods is that I need a certain amount of carbs or I become hangry within like 2 hours of eating anything. Soup has you full like an aged phone battery. Spot on. Then you just need to eat more soup. Soup every 2 hours until you die. We're gonna be super focused here. All right, get the healing him up. Okay, fire resistance down. So we gotta hit it with water. Change its element type so it doesn't use a fire attack against us while we're resistance. Yes, I did change the emblem, Mama. Victor is now cleric. Soup with bread, a little bread on the side, morsel of cheese. Ooh, guys, what are we doing? Why do we do this? Why is it that like an hour and almost around the 2 hour mark, like consistently, everybody starts talking about food in my chat, and y'all just make me hungry. Y'all just make me hungry. Why we do this?
Have you heard of semantic satiation? It is when a word is repeated so much it starts losing meaning. It happened to me on a cybersecurity course. The word cyber was used so often that it started to lose meaning. 3 minutes later, it was almost making me laugh. A small abstract. Imagine this for half an hour.
Dang. I have not heard of that. Semantic satiation. I've heard of that effect where you say a word enough time that it starts to lose meaning. But that's very interesting, Don. It was happening with the word cyber just being said so often. Because it's fucking lunchtime, bro. Dudson, I know that makes sense. And I understand that at a fundamental level. But the problem is that it's not my lunchtime. So I'm just sitting here, but it's close enough that it makes me hungry. I think I've got the warrior on Glenn. No, I've got the warrior on Killian. So Killian's got the warrior, Victor's got the cleric right now. Nachos are excellent. My lunch break is in 17 minutes. I'm gonna eat myself some nachos. Enjoy those nachos, Don. We're having some, TrulyRawesome making some chili nachos for supper tonight. I'm very much looking forward to it. Okay, we're all wind resistance now. So. So it's just gonna change. I'm hoping I don't have to hit the weakness to change it. Okay, so we've learned that it does have to be the weakness I hit it with to change it. Who have you got? It's dinner time. Eros, what are you getting today? What am I getting today for food? Getting some chili nachos for supper on my my food that I eat before I go to campus. Probably gonna be probably gonna make a sandwich. Probably gonna make a sandwich. Chili nacho sounds so good. Actually, I'm inviting myself. We'll make enough for you too, Mama. We'll make enough so we can all enjoy it together. God, it really doesn't heal very much, does it? Turdy B needs the natch. Exactly. The notch? I was just getting some poutine with it. Getting some poutine. Oh, you know, thereby. I'm getting a poutine with a double. Of course, thereby. What else were we getting? Well, we don't want it to turn to wind because we still have wind resistance. Fuck. Okay. Turdy B is like the Ussies. It's dead. It needs to end. I used to make a thing called Mexican lasagna, which was basically layering chili, nachos, sour cream cheese, and salsa over and over and baking it. Holy shit, that sounds fucking delicious. Dotson, that sounds so good. You leave a third place sending out like a religious family leaving a plate for Jesus, except in our case, it's a plate for Mama. Turdy B has done its dead stop. Okay, that's a hard stop request from Mama there. Even better when you've been drinking. I don't even know. Don't even worry about it. Don't even worry about it. You don't need to know what it is. Okay. You know what? Let's do this just because it's going to reduce his stats. Oh, dang. We're low on... I really, really needed you to be able to do shit. I should have been keeping an eye on that. Because we have our wind resistance down right now. Fuck! Can I... No, I don't have anything that... Earth vulnerability up isn't going to actually be an earth attack. Fuck. Okay. This isn't what I want to do. Oh, but it was enough to win.
You are watching a master at work.
Good, because that was looking like that was about to get dicey there. All right, see, we just had to focus up. We had to do a little bit of team composition adjustment. And we got ourselves a victory, folks. And a Grimoire shard. Who would have ever thought that pacifist monks would keep such pets? Oh, these were probably the last of them. We're almost there. Wait, we have to deal with the other guests first. Guests? They have followed us for quite some time now. Oh shit, these fuckers. You gotta hand it to these guys, they know how to swing a sword. And they are capable of using magic. If this was just about Sienna, I'd call the whole thing off. She wouldn't be worth the risk. But it is about a juicy bounty on every single skull of this troop. Skull! Skull! And a princess as a bonus. We cannot say no to that. Besides, they are not the only ones who mastered magic.
Brothers, over there.
Look at that, a bounty, huh? It must have been your brother's idea, I guess. Do we now have to deal with bounty hunters as well? Best forget about this kind of deal. Their currency is our heads. You want us to run? Let us pray to fate that we will succeed. Let's go. After them. Don't let them get away. The gate is locked?
Oh, yes, the last security measure.
They are coming. Quick, to the door. I mean, if they can use magic, just set the wooden door on fire, guys. Don't let them through. How do we get it open?
Oh, let me see. Oh, yeah. I see. An exam that tests a visitor's education in magical matters. We have to draw the 17th Conathan glyph in the sand here.
What?
Something Sir Victor would certainly know.
Basic knowledge at the Magic Academy. Let me do it. Hurry up.
There you go.
Oh, that was apparently the wrong glyph. Let me think for a moment. Ah, yes, that was it. No, it wasn't. This can't be happening. It's been ages, and this is the kind of knowledge you practically never need.
Draw any glyph. Come on. Quick.
That's what I'm doing. They'll be through any second. Glenn, do you know the answer? Why would he? May I try? What is this crap? Stop wasting time.
That's unexpected. I wouldn't have taken you for a bookworm.
Thras, a smoke bomb. Thank goodness he had one. How did she know that Bathraz had a smoke bomb? That was close. But at least we gained some time. These idiots can hardly remember their own names, let alone ancient characters. The question is how we get back.
Tell me, boy, how come you know the glyphs? There are hundreds of them.
I learned them.
Really? This is old and useless knowledge.
Since this knowledge saved our lives, I would not call it so useless anymore. Glenn is always good for a surprise. Let's go on for now. Gillian is right. Standing around here isn't going to help us. Very suspicious. Okay, back to real lurk and Dutson. No worries. I appreciate the lurk greatly. I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of the day. If we don't get a chance to chat with you again before the end of the stream, I hope you have yourself a fantastic rest of your week. Glenn, you never learned how to write glyphs, did you? No, there was no school in Golgotha. I was never taught how to read either, but... What are you waiting for? Come on. Let's go. Look at this game showing me that treasure chest over there on the right-hand side under chat and not letting me get it. Absolutely savage. Oh, there we go. No! Okay, well, I gotta come from the other side anyway. Oh, what's up, dude? Well, I'm selling stuff in such dangerous places, I usually raise the price. But because it's you, I'll make an exception. I love that this dude is just always... I love that the shopkeepers always acknowledge that you're encountering them in a place where they're like, it is scary to be here. Only raises it by a little bit. That raises for both of them by quite a bit, so... I think I already have a second Shimmering Guard that I can put on Lene, so I'm not going to actually do that. All right, let's take a look here. We make sure everybody's wearing the best thing that they can be wearing. Yep. Okay. The bean hunter. Breastplate. I did just something. The shaman's robes are actually better than armor for him, which is crazy. But I bought chainmail for him specifically. And for her, I bought the shaman robes. Okay. Oh, and I've got new skills. Okay. What's something we could really... A physical attack dealing 1.8 damage one time can true. I mean, that's pretty sick. Having more options to attack with her are obviously good. But honestly, I think I'm gonna... Because we were getting our asses handed to us in that last fight, I think I'm gonna go with upgrades for everybody that increases their... Dry Strike and Wet Strike are crazy. Killian's honestly the one who can take the most hits, so I'm gonna have him learn Dry Strike as a passive skill. Then for Victor, what does Shielding Mazurka do? Grants HP, absorbs shield, absorbs damage with a potency of 0.2 for 2 turns. Basso Profondo inflicts dry for 2 turns on all enemies. But let's give him health. And Lene, increase her health as well. Glenn, we'll do attack stance. Raises attack and magic by 15%, lowers defense and mind. I don't like that. Let's do SOS defense. Don't forget some things are upgraded, so even though things may look worse, it's the lowest version of the item, so it could be better. Yes, yeah, no, I know, Mama. Like with the silver sword, it doesn't have any of the gems or anything in it, so I don't know if it's actually worse or better. But thank you for the reminder. That is good to just keep at the front of the old brain. What does Berserker do? Grants user deals 1.5 and receives 1.5 damage. TP costs are reduced. But you take so much damage, Bathras, because I don't have you prepped. Gotta give her that wet strike. Next, we start with the dry, then the wet, to keep it mixed up. Jasper, mix it up for fun, for funsies. Jade amulet, not what I was expecting. But that raises mine by 10%. Okay, so we'll put that on. Yeah, because hold on, let's look at this. The Copus has raise attack by 10%, raise agility by 10%, and the Silver Sword, the agility and attack stats are lower. But if I was to equip those with those same buffs, it would probably be better. So I'll keep that in mind for when I find a anvil. I've been there before. Bitches love getting the dry, then the wet strike. Okay, I made the joke, but now I gotta be like, that can't be true. The dry strike. Nobody is like, isn't that literally a college humor sketch from when I was in like junior high? But how like this girl is offering to give a guy a blowjob and she's like, I'm gonna get it real dry for you. And he's like, no, I don't want that. And she's like, whoa, you're so crazy. You don't want it super dry? I'm pretty sure that's with the actress who ends up playing the woman in that show on Netflix where she's in a bunker for a huge amount of time and she doesn't understand the world. I want to explore this, but I'm utterly unclear. Give her the dry. Oh, you're double drying. We're going with the double dry. We're gonna double down on the dry, are we, guys? Oh shit. Yes, I would. Unnecessary flashbang. I greet ye, adventurers of Elandis. My voice echoing through thy heart shall bestow upon thee the power of ages long gone by. Prove thyself worthy, and thou shalt receive the gift. Oh, that's right, we have to fight. Oh shit. Oh shit. This is what fucked me up. Oh my god, okay. Okay, genuinely scared. If they had all attacked the same person, I would have been fucked. That guy is definitely almost gone. I wonder, I might actually be able to get him. Hell yeah, okay, that makes things a little bit easier. Lemma, I just watched that clip again. Wow, that was just in your memory banks, that sketch. Yeah, Jasper, I don't know why, but that lives rent-free in my memory banks. That specific College Humor sketch from... Literally, when did that sketch come out, Jasper? Like 2008? 2007. Holy shit, that's crazy. That's crazy that I remembered that. I can literally picture it in my head, too. That's crazy. Eeks! Oh no, we're fine. We're fine. Helping hand. Woo! Damn. Right back down to nothing there, huh? I searched College Humor dry blowjob on my work computer. I'll keep you posted on if I get a sternly worded email from IT. Is your workplace monitoring your search like that? I hope you don't. And if you do, you can tell them, just tell them it's for research. Just tell them it's for research purposes if they get upset about it, Jasper. No one can say anything if it's for research. Someone mentioned it in class today, so I was curious. I mean, there you go. That's just the truth. What can they say? That one was... I had to be on top of that one, but that one a lot better than when it was the one guy and two Jins earlier. Ye have mastered the challenge, brave warriors, and proven thyselves worthy. Accept the emblem offered by Olivian the monk. Ooh, the monk. Now go forth, brave warriors and curious adventurers, for thee are the future of Eldrea. Monk. Very interesting. Can I... A Bathraz. Supporting their brothers and sisters with spiritual power. Ooh, look how much more health he gets from that. Holy shit. Okay, hold on. I want to see what the skills are from the monk. Class, action, dispel, herbal brews, cures all status ailments for one person. That's sick. Just gets cheaper over time. Counterattack and HP up. Okay, sick. Not a whole lot there, but that's still interesting. Formation. Lene, switching you with Bathraz. I am returned. Welcome back, Fromaginator. How many more patients you got left on your agenda today? Are you nearly free and clear? I don't like the save. It saves every time I come in here. So that makes my gamer instinct brain go, check this way first. Two of the last 5 canceled, so 3 more. Okay, only 3 more people. 3 more people to check up on, and then you are free and clear. And does this take me back to... Yep, okay, now I feel good. Ooh, Brigadine. More like Briga, yes I will. Drops his TP by 10, but he's got so much. I'm gonna put on the Brigadier. Just need to buff. I need to buff Bathraz's attack as much as I possibly can. So, or not attack. His HP as much as I can because he's going down too quick in fights. Okay, all right. Let's just go over here real quick. Yeah, of course. Tough rips. Just a couple of tough rips in there. A couple of tough bong rips. Am I right? A hurricane must have raged here. Will we ever find any information?
It's not on the floor of the ocean. We should be able to find something. The monks knew how to correctly document this treasure of knowledge, and a document of this documentation fell into my hands quite some time ago.
That means you know where to look.
I have leads, yes, but you can give me a hand nevertheless.
What exactly are we looking for? As you see, there are numerous books that have lost their place on the shelves due to earthquakes and weather. Not even the best documentation can help. Please check if some of them contain inventory lists or if they are diaries. Nail-keepers would be interesting. What makes you think he wrote one?
A high prophet of the church once kept a diary, which is today considered the most important document of their faith. Since then, it has been a sacrament for every monk to keep a diary.
Fine. While you check the storage shelves, we'll examine all the scattered papers. I will take over this area here.
Then I'll search here.
This corner doesn't look so dusty. Wait a minute. Please don't tell me that you are all able to read. You're never short on insults, are you? I was just surprised. I'm not sure if it speaks of your character when such statements come over your lips subconsciously. You will probably never get along with each other, she. Now get to work. Oh, we're in an ad break. Ah, shit. Ah, we're stopping. Why did it not come up? Get up. There you go. Tough nips! Lecture summary. Today's chat delved into the mysterious Turdy Bee enigma, with Dustin embracing the lurk life. Mama Turtlebear reminds us of item upgrades and chained echoes, while Maculatum and Mr. Grumpy Scotsman engaged in a cheeky banter about strikes, dry and wet. Nightbot enforced the no-spoiler policy as Fromaginator returned to the fold amidst Maculatum's risky work search. Stay curious, but compliant. Whoa. Jasper, Frosty got weirdly authoritarian there on that last statement. Stay curious, but compliant is crazy. What the yeah, like, genuinely? Frosty's for sure a narc. I'm sorry, we don't even really have to ask that question, do we? Without a doubt, Frosty's a narc. All right, ad break over. We are back, folks. And folks, I am going to do a punishment. I am going to play for the next 5 minutes with sock hands. Doing a sock hands punishment, which means I am putting socks onto my hands, as the name suggests. Show you my hands with my thumbs rather restricted by the fabric on my hands. No, I'm going to do the full time on this one, Mama, because it's only 5 minutes. It's not that long of a time. I'm saving those halves for the, like, inverted controls, which I'm also going to do later today on this stream. I'm glad my groomsman gift is going to good use. You know it. You know it. All right, we're going to play for 5 minutes with sock hands, and that's 5 minutes starting now. 88%, 93%, 100%. All 4 airstones are working at full power. Engines are at 30% of their capacities. Everyone get ready for takeoff. Crazy! A ship as massive as an entire castle lifted into the air. A job well done. I'm glad that you're happy with our product. Excelsior Industries is known for its quality. Strong woods from Miranda, robust metals from the mountains of Ramunda, and the strongest opus stones Gandebronth can provide. All that makes the Aurora the sturdiest airship Valandis has ever seen. Science is surely making big leaps nowadays. It has for quite some time, my lord. Outside of Valandis, yes. In between all the battles, there was no place and time for progress here. This would change soon. I've heard this ship's maiden voyage is headed directly to the battlefield. It would advise to train your men a bit longer. Do not worry. The ship will see no use in battle today. The Aurora is strong, but it isn't the most powerful weapon in our arsenal. The day's battle will find a quick end. Oh yeah, I've heard the rumors. The Grand Grimoire. Your Highness, word from the other ships. They are all ready as you order. Nice! Finally some action. I'll take my leave. The Pegasus Bridge is waiting for my command. See you later, my prince. I'll return to my Daedalus as well, I must say, due to the Grand Grimoire, somehow all the excitement before a battle is lost. But this might be better for my old heart. I'm gonna reset this. This is a cutscene. You're right, Mama. Hold on. The 5 minutes of sock hands hasn't officially started yet. Nothing. Nothing at all. Just garbage. Who reads this stuff? I haven't seen anything useful either. Killian, did you find anything? Killian?
Did you say something?
Princess asked if you had found anything.
No, nothing.
But we did. Killian definitely found something. He's lying. Killian's lying.
It is not much. Even though the monks were dedicated to poverty, they possessed some valuable objects, and such treasures are, of course, kept in a treasure chamber, which is managed by a treasurer, who in turn records everything in a treasure list.
And this is where you discovered the grimoire? Yes, we knew the approximate year and found an entry about the stone which they simply call a grimoire of unimaginable size. I can imagine it. It's not that big, guys. They're acting like this grimoire is beyond comprehension. It's not. I can imagine exactly how big it is. It's like the size of a baseball. They did not seem to know of its power.
There was also a note in the list. We assumed that the stone was simply given as a gift to the King of Terran, but there was an actual reason. It was payment to be able to travel freely on Valandis, to build churches and to do some research.
Research? The church seemed to be looking for the tomb of one of its saints here on Valandis, a certain Lady Reina.
This is where the information stops.
I have found more within this diary of the treasurer you mentioned. While cleaning the storeroom, he bumped a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the shelf, which then rolled down the corridor and fell down the stairwell. This triggered a huge explosion, as he writes. He triggered the Grand Grimoire? Here? Apparently this huge explosion wasn't as enormous as we know of. It destroyed only a part of the first floor and front garden. Then it couldn't be the grimoire we are searching for, right? But it was a rainbow shimmering grimoire from the time Nally Kibbleber brought it to Terran.
What happened then?
The monk was scared. He ran down and found the shards of the grimoire hovering mid-air. The pieces were put into place by a whirl of ether. It appears the grimoire was sucking in the ether before rebuilding its form. Ether? From where? From some dead birds in the garden. The grimoire was sucking out the ether from the lives it took? That's all there is. The monk kept it secret and didn't want to take blame for the explosion. Oh, so every time the Grand Grimoire is activated and it kills something, every time I activate the Grand Grimoire with my penis and it kills stuff, it absorbs the souls of the things that it killed, making the next explosion it does bigger? So the more people are killed by it, the bigger the explosion? Oh shit. Oh shit. And it hasn't been used since the explosion a year ago when it killed a bunch of people? And they think that they know the distance the explosion is going to be for this battle? Oh shit. What if it's way bigger? What if it's way bigger than they think it's going to be?
What does this mean?
In our story time, your friends with the bounty and the princess come with us. We have solved the riddle. By luck, I guess. Drop your weapons and surrender.
Do we look like we would... Do we look like we would surrender?
No. Alright, let's finish it. Oh shit. Okay. Okay, now we're gonna start the 5 minutes of sock hands, so it's a proper punishment, folks. Sock hands activated. Pedal Storm activated. Incredible, we love that. What's he doing? He's making some sick potions? I don't like it. Ooh, a magic barrier. Okay. Some what potions? Some nasty potions. Oh, he's giving himself an offensive buff. I see, I see. Oh yeah, we love that. Wow, oh wow, I didn't realize how much damage Sienna had taken there. Jesus, okay. I'm actually just gonna do this straight up right now. Yeah, there we go. Okay, that HP recovery is so huge for her. Oh, man! We love them crits. Oh, weakness. Why? Completely unnecessary for me to do Pedal Storm against him, so I'm going to do it against... did it say Galfried or... Did it say... It either said Galfried or Garfield, whichever it was. Fuck, I have to defend. I have to defend for the overdrive gauge. Okay, sit. Oh, he's... Okay, he doesn't go down, but he's out. They're all weak to wind. Oh shit. Fuck. God. Okay, this is the problem. Okay, I gotta also spread it out by the kind of action you can take. Because when it does those... When it does those purple ones, only Sienna currently has those purple ones. Ugh, the fucking focus fire. I hate that shit. Alright, 2 down. Yeah, we should be okay here to get Sienna back up. Yeah, if you have the summons to use it, Bathras does too, yeah. But I'm just like... I guess more what I was thinking about was that I've put Glenn and Sienna on the same chain, so I can't, like... So I'm not in a position where if I'm on Victor and I need to use a purple move, I can't swap Victor out for someone who does purple moves. So I just have, like, got my chain set up in a bad way for, like, ability distribution in situations like that is more what I mean. But yes, yeah, Bathras and Sienna both have a purple move. All right, that is 5 minutes of sock hands up. Let's get those off. Ugh. Whoa. All right, let's take that off of our list of punishments. That is one less sock hands. Incredible. Okay, all right, we're back. We've got things back under control here. It was looking dicey there for a second. You had a completely different layout than what I do. Yeah, that makes sense. I mean, like, I'm trying to, like, my basic layout is I want a high, like, single target concentration DPS. I keep Killian on because he has the big healing ability. I keep Victor there for the buffs, and then as much as I'd like to have Lene for the elemental attacks all the time, I just like, I guess I could just switch Killian in just for the heals, but it's more reflective of my playstyle, I suppose. They are strong. Oh. Why must fate always make everything so difficult for us? Because you have earned it no differently. I have had enough. General Guston, you had your chance to collect the bounty. Now we take over. Wait, we didn't do all the dirty work for nothing. Without us, you would still be biting your tusks at that door. You are surrounded. Throw down your weapons. General Guston, do you realize who you are talking to? Remember your rank. I speak to you not as a general, but in the name of your brother, the prince. This group is to be neutralized, and your return must be arranged immediately, princess. I will not return. You cannot force me. I have no choice. I think I can. Oh shit, what's that? Oh shit, what? A black sky armor? So they finally make their appearance. Who are you? Are you with them? Clack, clack, clack. Can you hear me? Clack, clack, clack. The wheel of fate is starting to turn. What are you talking about? The stream flows, the wheel turns, the grain is ground. But where is the Lady Miller? Who has seen her? Someone must have pushed the block off the wheel. Otherwise, it wouldn't be turning, would it? Is he one of yours? Archers, all in position. Ah, there's the Miller. Does he mean Lene? Poor woman, alone in the deep forest, far from the path, far away from the mill, surrounded by bad, oh so bad wolves. Who are you? Who am I, dear Miller? On my command. I am the hunter. Fire. Oh, magic. This is our chance. Let's go. This is our chance. Run straight past the people with weapons. They're getting away. Blow this sky armor in the sky and get me the princess now. Now's our chance. Run past the people in our way. That's almost unbelievable, if I'm being honest. I don't know if this is the way I'm supposed to go, but it's the way I'm going. Let's unlock the door. Okay, then do it. Don't just talk about it, Glenn. Jesus. Don't just talk about it. Do what you say you're gonna do. Clothes bonus? Lowers incoming damage by 10% when wearing this piece of equipment. Clothes? When just wearing clothes? Oh, that's a dead end. Good thing nobody's chasing us, actually. At what point have we run far enough? At what point have we run far enough? Okay, there we go. Oh dear, I can't run these distances. I'm more of a sprinter. Ah, shit! Fuck! Looks like you have time to catch your breath. Princess, please do not resist. Useless soldiers, your words fall on deaf ears. Great, more of them. I've known you since your childhood, Princess, and I've always been friendly to you. The princess ordered me to kill your companions on the spot. Thus I make you a final offer. Come with me voluntarily, and I will spare their lives for the time being. You will be able to plead for them in front of the prince himself. Do not believe a word he says, Linnae. No sooner are you out of sight, they slit our throats. I'm sorry, Killian. I know General Guston well. He would keep his promise. What are you trying to say? General, I will go with you if you spare my friends. You struck a wise bargain. Linnae, what are you doing? Do you think we can't fight our way out? Maybe we can, Glenn. But with every battle we fight, we hurt Terran soldiers, my countrymen. Please put down your weapons. You will go unharmed, I swear. My brother will follow my plea. All right, everyone take them into custody. We will be joining the prince at the front. The front? Don't worry, we will be watching the battle from a safe distance on the Aurora. Is that Frederick's wish? What are his reasons for this? I speak in the name of the prince, but I do not know his thoughts. You must ask him yourself. All right, take me to him. I will make sure that you will go unharmed. Do not worry. Oh, and nobody noticed the giant mechs, only slightly to the left. At least we know what the so-called Holy Mother looks like. Is that supposed to be the Inquisitor from before? Celestia. You stand before the prince. Prince? First and foremost, he is my brother, but I am not even sure of that anymore. As of right now, I see a lump of dirt that has tried to kill my friends. I guess it was them that taught you this choice of words. What do you think of this expression? You are a big pile of shit. Pop off, Linnae. Pop the fuck off, Linnae. Uh-oh. Oh, slap back, you bitch. How dare you? You of all people here have the least right to criticize me like that. Who ran away back when she wanted to see the world? Who left me behind? I alone had to take over father's tasks from one day to the next. All the responsibility that we could have shared, you put on me. You are selfish and cowardly. You call me selfish and cowardly? I set out to learn something from the world, true, so I wouldn't become the person you are now. Look at you. I know all the stories they tell about you. You execute peasants who can't pay their taxes. You don't let a traitor die alone. You send the whole family to their death, all the while hiding behind your executioners. You have lost all feelings for life and death. Frederick, you are the one who is selfish and cowardly. This is easy for you to say. You say you set out because you didn't want to become like me. When did I have this choice? Answer me one thing, Celestia. If I had been the one to travel the world and you had been the one to sit on the throne, would you have acted differently? Huh. This drama is played out. General Guston, I hope you will forget the words that were spoken here. I had invited you, Celestia, to have you at my side at last. I wanted you. Uh-oh, this is fun. Is that some like Jaime Lannister shit, or be that as it may? Take her to a cell. It now it's seeming like it's a little bit Jaime Lannister about it. You know what? Like the trailing off there, just the wrong place to trail off. Ugh, it's gross. Wait, about my friends, I will hear no more of it. But enough. Has it come to this? Putting your sister into a jail? Why am I even surprised? I was a prisoner in our castle from the beginning. Then you are used to it. Don't think I will let you leave ever again. Move! Why did you bring us here? On the command of His Majesty, you are sentenced to death. What? That wasn't the deal. Where's Lene? Where's the princess? We must speak to her. Her princess's wish was turned down by the prince. Oh, what is this? Close your eyes. This is our chance. Without any weapons. I was gonna say, my boy here's always got weapons. Fuck yeah. Hell yeah. No needs for them. Cameron, that was a close call. What is going on, my friend?
Well, Gwen wanted to interrogate me. Instead, I took this chance to escape. Come, your items are in the chest over there.
But how do we leave? There is no airship here we can take.
The Aurora has another hangar in the front. Maybe we'll be able to get a ship there.
Wait, everyone. Cameron, didn't you say that it's too difficult to steal the Grand Grimoire from the palace?
I probably said that, yes.
Then we need to steal it from here. Are you mad? This is our chance. If we don't act now, another disaster will happen. The prince will use the grimoire in this battle.
Glenn.
You want to steal the Grand Grimoire right now? We should be happy if we manage to get out of here alive.
Actually, he is right. This might be our best chance to get to the stone. It is on the Pegasus. A purple sky armor is holding onto it. Their plan is to bring the stone behind the enemy lines and shatter it.
Get me a sky armor and I will find the stone. I'm a good sky armor pilot.
He might even be one of the best, it's true.
So much Luke Skywalker energy to Glenn. Like, so much Luke Skywalker energy. Good, let's go to the front hangar and grab a sky armor for Glenn and an airship for the rest of us. You are crazy, but fine. Let's at least make haste. I want to leave this place as fast as possible. What now? The prince will never let Lene go again. She will be a prisoner for the rest of her life. That's the worst thing you could do to her. So now you want us to not only just steal Terran's greatest weapon, but its princess as well? I beg of you. Oh, please. You're even bowing your head.
I agree with Rob. She should be here on the airship. Let's find her.
We will rescue the princess and steal the stone. Ah, fine by me. But let's move our asses. Thank you. Yeah, Rob. Remember that we did this. Why is this my formation? Okay. Ladies and gentlemen, we are about 1 minute and 45 seconds out from an ad, and it is 1:30, so I'm going to go ahead and we're going to take our break here. This is an opportunity for all of you to check in with yourselves. Do you need a snack? Do you need a stretch? Do you need to refill your water? Whatever the case might be, I invite you to take care of yourself during this moment and this time. While I am gone, please enjoy these clips from previous streams where I was a success, a failure, or at the very least, entertaining. Oh, sorry, I've been out. No worries, Mom. No worries. Enjoy these clips, folks. I'll be back in a moment. You can't always be vanning. I can also use these with the motorcycle, I'm pretty sure. So I clearly don't understand how those work, because that is now the second time that I've done that, and it hasn't actually launched me. So I don't understand how those work. That's on me. I'm assuming I can shoot through this. Okay, so... we don't need to talk about that, okay? Obvious mistakes were obviously made. Hey guys, these crates are ruined, but I swear the sperm and eggs are fine. If you put sperm out in the timefall, would it become a baby? Don't answer that. If you put a sperm into an egg and you left it out in the timefall, would it become a baby?
My butt?
Nope, it doesn't come out of the butt. You can't trick me. That's not where the babies come from. What? Alan! 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 I hit the jump button on the edge of the platform, and Alan didn't jump. He just walked down into the little crevice, and then I died. Who built the entrance to this cabin? It's far too narrow. It's far too narrow for a grown man to jump through. I almost didn't make it a third time. Everything is going according to plan. And that's how you do it. That's how you mountain climb.
Flawless victory.
This is the final area for tonight.
All right.
Observe the traps created by the enemy and stay calm.
Observe the traps created by the enemy.
All right, let's just climb this thing and get it over with. What?
What the?
There is no way.
Oh God, is it the baby again? Oh!
I'm not doing this. Definitely not doing
What the fuck?
Child with chainsaw has appeared.
Child with chainsaw has appeared? What the fuck?
Got it.
That's one thing too many? Okay.
No, 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 no! No!
Miss me?
Gotcha! Got the dirty neck snap. A cowboy happened. Whoa. Whoa.
I'll take that. Dante. I'm gonna go too.
Why don't you sit this one out?
Oh, let you call me dead weight
Okay.
again?
Uh-oh, 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 uh-oh. No, stop, no, stop walking! I couldn't possibly have been pushing the thumbstick in a different direction. Norman Reedus fucking jumped out in front of that bus, okay? Norman Reedus jumped out in front of that bus. I was saying earlier that I really like how Remedy always makes its characters like regular people. I will say the one thing I do like about the characterization of Alan Wake is like I don't subscribe to the idea, for instance, that characters in stories have to be likable to be good characters. And I'm not sure if Alan Wake is likable, but I think he's a really good character. Not just because he ties into the ideas that the story's having, but also he's like flawed. He's a flawed character. And that gives him depth that a lot of video game characters just don't have. And so he's like such a good character in part because, yeah, he's not likable, but he's like interesting because he's flawed and has more dimensions. And yeah, I think it's part and parcel of the same thing. Exploded me.
You can eliminate those who stand in your way.
Okay, that is my favorite line so far in the entire game. By using a Bible, you can eliminate those who stand in your way. I hope that Redacted is going well as it can. Trying to fill in the blank of... Are you falling over? Oh, it's because they stole my shoes, guys. Norman Reedus is walking around in sock feet right now because the bad mailmen stole my shoes. Look, it hurts. It hurts Norman Reedus' little feet when he has to walk. So dumb. Man, that thing looked angry. Ah, shit, there's a... Ah, shit! Fuck! No! Stop it! Oh, no! Everything in this is gonna explode! Jesus! No! What's happening? Alright, I'm just gonna step out of this vehicle. Incredible. Midnight Venus, secret about difficulty. The difficulty level of yesterday's stage. Hi folks, we're back. Oh wow, my voice really broke on that last word, didn't it? Hi folks, we're back. Hope everyone had a good break. I appreciate you all so much. Thank you so much for hanging out with me on your Wednesday, taking your time to be here, to enjoy the shenanigans, to help support the stream. It means a lot. All right, let's fix all the shit that like the game completely unnecessarily broke. We lost Lene, and so the game was like, it's chaos. Nobody's in the right place anymore. Okay, let's just do a quick explore to make sure there's nothing. I mean, there's no way these airships, I don't care if these are like the best airships in the world, these are not OSHA compliant. I have a lot of complaints about the workplace safety situation of an airship with no railings. Because here's the thing, You don't, it's not even that you need to have railings to be OSHA compliant. It's just insane to me that you would ever build something in the air without railings. Like, if you're going to be, like, you just should do that. Okay, currently a little bit worse, but I do have a 20% attack up on the Wakizashi, so I'll keep that in mind, too. Again, we've got a better weapon for Sienna. Once we're able to actually put crystals in it. Like, absolutely crazy. I would just never work in a workplace like that. To be fair, it wasn't in the air when they built it. Darren, I see where you're coming from. I follow. But I do want to point out. They knew it was going to go in the air when they were done building it. Listen, they knew it was going to go in the air. I'm just saying, it don't make sense. It don't make sense. Which floor do you want to go to? U3. Alright, let's fuck these guys up. Excuse me. Three gentle smacks from these soldiers. There's miscommunication somewhere on the line. Yeah, you're right, Darren. Someone didn't file the proper paperwork at some point that would have, like, really helped things out. Nobody... The architect just forgot to add instructions to make railings. You're right. I'm just saying, but this is my thing, Darren. It's like somebody fucked up somewhere. That's my whole argument. That's my whole point. Is that someone somewhere was, like, not doing their job. And at no point did anybody, like, and they were surrounded by people who enabled that, Darren, because nobody around them at any point said, hey, maybe don't do that. Or maybe do this. I thought I had become stronger these past few years, but look at me now, locked up like a common thief, and worst of all, unable to save my friends. They trusted me and threw down their weapons, and how am I repaying them? By signing their death warrant. I am still too weak. If only I had more power. Princess. Rob, Glenn, what are you all doing here?
Killian is also here. You didn't say my name, Lene. I'm not gonna make a big deal about it, but I'm just noticing you didn't say my name too. Kidnapping princesses is a quirk that is very difficult to get rid of.
Come with us, Lene. We're gonna steal the grimoire. You are heading for the stone? Speak no more, I shall join you.
Just be aware that the blood of Terran soldiers will be shed again.
I know. The situation has changed. My brother is about to use the Grand Grimoire. We need to stop it on behalf of the people of Volandis. We fight for every citizen of this land. Anyone who stands between us and the Grimoire can no longer be considered a fellow countryman. He is an enemy of Volandis.
Very good, but now quickly.
I am ashamed that I have to be saved like a damsel in distress, but now is not the time to whine.
Alright,
and we're going to change nothing about... We are going to change something slightly. Oh, sick! Okay. Hold on. Upgrade weapon. Silver sword. Oh yeah, baby. That's what I'm talking about. And then the Nagamaki. Can I upgrade it twice?
Yes, sir.
Lene is pronounced like Penne. That's how I am I not pronouncing that way? Sweats in Apostle. Upgrading everybody's weapons here, folks. We gotta boost everybody up. Take this opportunity. Not a correction, just amusing myself. Okay, good, 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 good. Yes, it is pronounced like penne. P.S. You yelled one of the band. Oh, God damn it. God damn it. All right, you're right. I did. Thank you for catching me on that, Fromage. You got to keep me honest during this punishment. Okay, now I don't have to do that twice. That's fine. Okay, so now we're going to remove from the Copus. We're going to remove from the Recurve Bow. We're going to remove from the Ruby Amulet. You catch, only missed that. Thank you, Fromage. Yes, thank you. Keeping us all honest here. Okay, set into weapon. The Silver Sword. Oh, actually, hold on. Let's slap some crystals together first. For an attack up 8. This is why I need chat. I don't pay attention enough in that way. Yeah, it's totally fair. So in order to multitask, I'm watching the Third Eye 2 on my laptop and this on my phone, and it is devastating my battery. Oh no, Fromage Leader. Oh no. It is a high amount of drain that the Twitch app. Another reason why the Twitch app is not that great. Don't worry, Fromage, if you need to put me down to 160p resolution to save your battery, I understand. Do what you need to do. Oh, that reminds me, I may not be here soon. Why? What's happening? Are you also experiencing battery issues there, Mama, or are you taking off for another reason? Okay, what are we going to put into Glenn? We don't really have Glenn out front, so I'm actually not going to prioritize him. I'm going to give him what's left after I prioritize the things that matter. Wait, which of these is the better one? The S-Talk. Oh, whoops. So, remove from weapon. Remove from armor. Nobody's wearing it. Not today, in the future. Oh, okay. When? Why? What? Mama, no. No, I'm sure it's important, and that is okay. But I will miss you. But why? I'll be able to make it. We're at 36%, and I only have 2 patients left. You're gonna be on top of it. Okay, I trust you. You're not gonna leave yourself in a hairy situation. I have a thing that I'll need to attend, so I'll need to bounce for a half hour or so next week. Oh, okay, Mama, no worries. No stress, no worries at all. So this is the S-Talk. Okay, so what I want for old Victor here is I would like for him to have his mind up. And then I'll give him auto aura. And then because there's still 1 spot left, let's just slap the Bowmaster on, or the Swordmaster on, it doesn't matter. And my sister will be here at some point, not sure entirely when, if it will clash with stream or not. Oh, no worries. You gotta spend time with your sister. Alright, and then for Bathraz here, we want to give him... Wait, hold on. Do I have 2 wind resistances? Why can't I combine those? I can. No, never. Not until December. Oh, quite a ways away. Does that mean I can... Oh, no, never mind. You were responding to what Darren said. I missed a message in between there. Does that mean I can talk about Christmas in the 30 minutes or so Mama is away? No, never. Be careful, Darren. She'll come back and she'll check the chat log. You'll think you're safe, but you're not. Why are there suddenly more? Am I losing my mind? Okay. I did, but that one's already been removed, Aaron. I said that banned word several times really early on, so I'm actually safe. Because it's already off. I already failed that. But you know what? I appreciate the hustle. I really appreciate the hustle. Okay, I'm gonna give him... Earth Resistance 10 is wild. Let's give it to him. And then Wind Resistance. You disappeared briefly, no worries. I love that you came back and you were immediately like, the most important thing that I can do is to get him to say the banned word. And you would be correct, and that was a wise use of your time when you returned. What can I give to... You know what? Oops, not Dark Attacker, no. Give him a bonus against humans. With a Biedenhander. Alright, now we'll do this. Put an attack up. And give it an HP up. Oh, actually, hold on. Let me take those out. Sorry, this is the management sim part of this game, folks. What is in the doublet currently? I just want to see what it's an HP up is what she currently has into it, but can we, in fact... put the attack up into the doublet. Ooh, yeah, baby. And the HP up. Oh, Sienna's gonna be fucking cooking. Okay. Then we got an HP up. Okay, so let's set into armor. Into the Brigadine. We are going to give him a attack, an HP up. Then we're gonna go to what? Victor's wearing. We're gonna give him SOS defense up, and then SOS agility up. Sure, why not? Okay, and then lastly... Wait. 1, 2... Everybody's maxed out for what they can have in their things. Okay, so now we can do the weapons and armor for the people who are off team. Give you an attack up. Level 3. And then I will give you... a poison hit. So a chance for you to poison with that sword of yours, Glenn. Then we'll go to set into armor, what Glenn's armor is. And we will give him a chance to counterattack when being hit. I know, Mama, I know. This is not very exciting. But it has to happen. This is important. This is the min-maxing. And I am told there is nothing more important than min-maxing. We're gonna give... Will this trigger on... with every hit? Okay. Well, if it's with every hit, I'm gonna hope that that's also magic. And then I'll do a chance that she can silence on every hit. And if I'm wrong about that working there, that's fine. Bowmaster, sure, it makes sense. You're using a bow. And then we'll put a chance that you can paralyze on top of poisoning. And then... also give it a chance at silence hit? Why not? Okay, and then last but not least, there is no one else. Wait, hold on. Who have I not done? Oh no, I did everybody. Okay, we're done. We're good. We're done. We're done, folks. There we go. Okay. Okay. Woo! Sorry, we took care of business. The menu management period of the stream is over. Okay. Oh, hello, shopkeeper. You might ask what a merchant's doing on a ship bound for war. It's not like I've been following your group for the past few days, and it's not like your expenses alone keep me and my family alive. I just have a bad sense of direction. Anyway, need something? Oh, that was a lot darker than I expected it to be. Got an adventurer's rest in a shop. If I did all of that and I just got better clothing for someone, I'm gonna be pissed. Okay, and you... Yeah, okay, hold on. Is there any... I might actually buy some meals off this dude. Oh, they're so expensive. Never mind. I changed my mind. I don't want your shit, dude. You exist only for me to sell stuff to. Okay, what did we get that was new there? Adventurer's Vest. Shit, it is better. Fuck! And what was the other thing we got? We got two things. We got that. We got the Adventurer's Vest. And then what was the other piece of gear we got? I think it was another Shaman's Robes. Okay, hold on. I'm going to upgrade that so I can put it on Miranda. Or not Miranda. What am I saying? So I can put it on Sienna. Attack up and an HP up. So I don't know, where did Miranda come from? Literally, what is going on? Who's Miranda? Who's Miranda? Who is she? Who is she, folks? I don't know. Who the fuck's Miranda? Do I just want Sienna to be named Miranda? It's from... Oh, sorry, it just got pulled into my brain from one of the armor names. Okay, thank you, Oolong. My god, I'm just over here like, who the... Actually, no. Let's not blow past this. Who the fuck's Miranda? Also, you missed, and my new internet, but I'm hoping that will be done before stream. Wait, also I missed... What? Oh, I missed something up here. And my new internet, but I'm hoping that will be done before stream. Oh, okay, good. Hopefully that gets taken out. The Miranda Bolero. Oh, that's what it is. Who? I mean, my question remains. Who is she? Who is Miranda Bolero? Why did they keep talking about her? Ooh, okay. Killian got staggered. Oh, that's right. So you're getting your brand new souped up internet, Mama, that'll hopefully be installed and be not an issue at all. That's very exciting. I'll keep you up to date whether I'll be here or not when, but the chance is I'll at least be here part of the stream anyway. Obviously, I need to keep up my streak. So, of course, well, we can't let your... That's why I'm so concerned, Mama. I'm like, okay, so you're not going to be here for stuff, but you're going to be here for part of the stream, so we're not losing the streak. Your streak is not being put into jeopardy. Oh, I skipped U4. Hold on, I'm going to go to U4. Because I think U5 was probably where we were, because... I've never seen an airship like this before. Look around you. Everything is made of stone and metal. I wonder how many engineers are needed to hold the weight of this ship in the sky. Alright, well, this dude just literally doesn't give a fuck. Like no one ever was, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. You just finished listening to my interview with Pokedoll. Ooh, that's exciting. What did you think? What were your thoughts? I haven't listened to it yet. Oh shit, ad break time. Folks, we are in an ad break. No one left behind. We're going to pause everything going on in chat until we get back. I'm going to update Frosty Tools to say, when Frosty Tools says the thank you for your patience message, I'm going to update Frosty Tools to also say there that we are pausing things while the ad break is happening. Newscast update for TrulyRawesome's realm. Fromaginator's multitasking skills are battery devastating, while Mama Turtle Bear juggles chat vigilance with real-life duties. Darren teases Christmas talk, but it's a hard pass until December. And remember, folks, no spoilers or holiday chatter during spooky season. Stay tuned for more epic gameplay and chat shenanigans. Hashtag Chained Echoes Chronicles. But yeah, I'm gonna update for... I should do that. I wonder if I might actually be able to do that right now. RustyTools.com. Oh my god, my dad is playing Elden Ring. There was a quiet part of that audio, and all I heard was him screaming, backstab his butt cheeks. I mean, it's a good strategy. It sounds like things are going well for your father. There we go. Here's where I can change it. Okay, I can change that at another time, though. Oh, like no one ever was. I forgot you had a sub badge, but we still paused during the ad break so everybody can be part of it. So yeah, what did you think? It was cool to hear about your adventure to get where you are now and some of your studies. That's awesome. I haven't listened back to it, obviously, since we did the interview. I'm going to listen to my own interview and see how weirded out I get by listening to my own interview. But I'm going to listen to that after the stream and check that out. I'm glad you enjoyed it. How are you doing today, though, no one? How's your workday going? Are you having a strong Wednesday? Are you all set to coast through to the weekend? The Scandia fleet will meet us at the border between Cortara and Roland Fields. Love that we're taking the time to steal. Are you part of the crew? I've never seen you before. I love that there isn't a ship-wide alert that we're on the loose and that we've sprung the princess. We need to know how much you are weirded out when you listen back. I mean, I'm pretty used to hearing my own voice playing back to me, so I don't know. It'll just be interesting to see. Do you want to know why this airship is called the Aurora? Yes, I'm very interested. Prince Frederick named it that when he visited the Aurora's sister ship in the Arnsreich. You know, military airships are often painted light blue on their underside to make them harder to see from the ground. For most airships, that makes sense, but not for the Aurora. The ship is a huge block in the sky. You can paint it any way you want, but you're still going to notice it. Prince Frederick was amused by this and said that this wide blue surface shines like a northern light in the sky. Hence the name Aurora. Okay, it's not that interesting. I would guess the short answer about ruins is that if a developer messes up making ruins, it's fine because it's ruined. True, no one. That probably is true. Today is my 13-hour day at work. Hooray. Oh shit, no one, that's crazy. How many hours in are you? How many hours left do you have? I couldn't. I hate listening to my own voice. It's definitely something you have to get around. TrulyRawesome also doesn't like hearing her own voice. I'm only needed for takeoff and landing, so I'm just taking it easy here. I should be excited before the battle, but Prince Frederick has assured us there will be no fighting. The Grand Grimoire will do the job for us. Why would you ever go into a battle? I guess, like, do the other nations not know about the Grand Grimoire? One can almost feel sorry for Scania troops. They don't realize it yet, but they're about to be pulverized from one moment to the next. 7 more to go. Whee! Dang, no one. That's a long day, dude. Are you getting paid overtime or anything for that, or is this just kind of like expected in some way? I hate being in a VC with people and there's an echo of my voice from someone else. You don't like the sound of your own voice either, Darren? You find it disquieting? I understand that. Oh, I see. Okay. I see. I get that. I just have a lot of experience at this point, like, hearing my own voice, so I've gotten used to it. But it's definitely not, like, when I was first hearing my own voice, it was weird. And it took a long time for my brain to put together in my head that, like, the difference between what I hear when I talk and what I hear when I listen to stuff with my voice in it. But now that I've done that enough, what's interesting is that the way I hear my own voice now is been pushed more in line with the way that it sounds in recordings. So that's why it's not as weird for me anymore, is because my brain has, like, updated its information on what my voice sounds like, so that I don't get, it's not jarring to hear myself in a recording because it's closer to what I already hear. You're salaried. Oh. Oh. All right, no one. That's brutal. I hope you've got some time off though coming up. Do you have like do you get to work less for the rest of the week? Do you have well, I guess you're taking your trip soon, so you must have time off for that. You must have time off for your trip that's coming up. Going to visit Cal and Tay. Can I get a map of this? Okay, so that's the way I'm going, so. Well, I'll probably have to, honestly, I'll probably have to go this way, because going that way is just to get the Grand Grimoire. Then I'll have to get out, so. Oh shit, he's staggered. I didn't notice that. Oh shit, they're both staggered. Fuck. I never forget to look at their debuffs. Yep, doing the big trip, but I'll probably have to work on my vacation as well. You'll have to work on your vacation. All right, well, that's, I don't know. That's starting to feel wrong there, no one. Who do I gotta fight? No one. I'm not good at fighting. I've never been in a fight. I don't know how to do it. I've never punched anyone in my entire life. But if you need me, if you need me to fight someone for you, I'll think about it. That's gross. That's gross that you have to work on your vacation. I'm so sorry. My business is open 364.5 days a year. Wow. Now hold on. I might be misremembering something here. No one. So correct me if I'm wrong. Do you work for a company, or do you own and run your own small business? We only close for about 12 hours on Christmas. Okay. That's dang. But is there no one? But I guess my question, and the reason why I'm asking if this is your own business or if it's a company you work for, is because I'm like, is there nobody to take over the responsibility of that work while you're on vacation? Because this is a thing that happens to my dad at his job all the time. Is that technically well, not all the time, but it happened there for quite a while. Technically, there are other people who are trained to do the same job that he does. But the problem is that they often call him on his days off and his time off because they don't know as much as he knows with all of his years of experience. So is it a situation like that for you? Or is it really just that there's nobody else who can do your job? Sky armors. Even two airships to choose from. Fate's on our side once again. Glenn, you take the sky armor. We will try and locate the Pegasus and the Grand Grimoire with one of the airships. Yes. Killian. I work for Big Bread, managing a department that no one knows how to do the things. Gotcha. So it's a situation where, like, you are the expert, so even when you're on vacation, you sometimes need to get called in for stuff because you know it and no one else does. Woof, I'm so sorry. Killian? This is where our paths part. Glenn, you gotta trust me on this. Killian! Unhand me right now. You bastard, hands off of the princess. Wait, I don't understand. What is the meaning of this, Killian? We take the airship and leave Valandis together with Lene. Trust me, and come to my side. I will explain everything later. No! No! This is not... Friends don't force each other to make ultimatums at the expense of other friends without giving them proper context. Friends don't do this. Ooh, Killian. Ooh, Killian. Ooh. I'm going to remember this betrayal. Do not move. I like Lene, but I will not hesitate to harm her. I knew that you could not be trusted. What madness has taken you, Killian? Madness? Do you believe we have lived all this time on my family's money alone? That source dried up a long time ago. I was forced to take a second job as a scout for my benefactor. Who paid you for this? Ascania? Gravos? You said you were going to leave Valandis, right? So it was Nebrelia, wasn't it? I received this mission in Torment. The way you've been waiting on this, Mama. As soon as this motherfucker told us that his motivation, his key motivation, is that his sister got fridged for the benefit of his own plotline in the most horrendously unnecessary way possible, and that his whole goal is to make the world a better place, I was like, that is some villain shit. Like, I'm not fooled, Killian. That's some villain ass shit. As a hostage, she will make sure that less blood will flow in the upcoming war against Nebrelia. How can you betray us? Where are your principles? Don't speak of principles. We have been trying to revive the Band of the Iron Bulls for several moons now. How many people have we killed since then? How many people have we killed on this airship alone? We can skip all the bloodshed if we sell her to Nebrelia. Fuck you, dude. Fuck you, dude. Ooh. How can you be sure of this? You said yourself that the path we are taking is paved with corpses. There is no other route. Why should it suddenly be so simple?
Do you think I'm wrong?
I do, Killian. I can't follow you. There's as much blood on your past as there is on mine. But at least I can walk mine with my head held high.
You of all people want to go your own way? You, who always held my hand? Don't make me laugh. Then go forward with your head held high. But remember that the one who always looks upwards will stumble at some point.
Wow, that doesn't make any sense. Your head held high doesn't mean you're looking up, you dumbass. Ooh, I hate Killian. Ooh, I hate him so much.
Before you know it, you'll be one of the corpses, a part of the pavement. I, on the other hand, will never lose sight of this path.
Killian, enough.
Yeah, get wrecked, Killian!
I told you that I have had enough of being the damsel in distress. This is the end of it.
I'm going to murder... Whoa, I got Russian for this guy by accident. I'm gonna murder this pig. We do not have time for that. Glenn, get to the sky armor. Glenn!
Yes. Betrayal! Deception!
Damn it. Fuck you, Killian. Fuck you, dude. Ooh, I'm pissed. You hear me, Glenn? Apparently these things have radios.
I hear you.
Not much time to get accustomed to your new gear. Listen, there are several sky armors approaching. Don't fly over here. You must take the route through the machine room. Leave the Aurora through the exit south of the elevator.
Understood. Killian, why? No, I must focus on the Grand Grimoire. The time has finally come.
Oh my god, they're making such a big deal about this.
I won't let the events in Wernshire repeat. I will stop the Grand Grimoire.
Fuck yeah. Sky armor! When calling upon your sky armor, it is immediately dropped on your location. Board your sky armor by pressing L1. Exit your sky armor by pressing R1. A sky armor has two modes of traversal, hover mode and fly mode. In hover mode, your sky armor travels on ground level and has similar boundaries as when journeying on foot. However, your sky armor can hover over surfaces that are approximately on the same level as the ground. For example, the ocean. That's a hilarious tutorial message. In fly mode, your sky armor can fly over every obstacle. In the Aurora's hangar, only hover mode is available. Entering an encounter while using a sky armor triggers a new battle mode. In this mode, there are two big changes. One, instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears by pressing R1. Once per turn, a sky armor can switch their gear up one level. When switching gears while in gear 2, the sky armor jumps back to gear 0. Okay, so it just goes between gear 0, 1, and 2. I never liked him and I barely ever used him in the party, and when it all came up I was like, thank fuck, bye, fuck you, yeah, he sucks. And some few other words that I won't share in chat. I think I know. You were most impressed with his charisma, uniqueness, nerve, and talent. Also, we'll need another presentation, BTW, about how this works. Yeah, I'll have to give another presentation at the end of stream about how sky armors work. Okay, instead of switching party members, the sky armor can now switch gears. In Gear 1, Sky Armor deals and receives normal damage. Skills have a normal TP cost. In Gear 2, Sky Armors deal and receive more damage. Excuse me. Skills cost more TP. In Gear 0, Sky Armor deals and receives normal damage. They cannot use any skills. Attack, defend, and the use of items restore a huge amount of TP in addition to the actual action. Oh, I see. So you want to go to Gear 0 because that's how you get your TP back. In Gear 2, your Sky Armor becomes killing machines, but run out of TP very quickly. Switch into Gear 0 to restore TP before switching back into Gear 1 to be able to use skills again. The overdrive bar functions differently. The cursor starts in the middle. There is now no overdrive area, but instead 2 overheat zones. You want the cursor to stay out of these areas. Skill types no longer influence the cursor's direction. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the Sky Armor is in. Whoa, okay.
You hate this system? Yeah. I immediately didn't like what this is saying. This I'm immediately not into. The direction of the cursor is now determined by the gear the sky armor is in? Oh, that sounds... I don't like that. Actions used in Gear 1 move the cursor to the right. Actions in Gear 2 move the cursor to the left. Actions in Gear 0 do not move the cursor. So you just have to constantly be moving through the gears, is what I'm seeing. Put your sky armors into the right gear to not only deal additional damage or restore TP, but also to juggle the overdrive bar between the 2 overheat zones. The skills available in battle depend on the weapon type chosen. Every weapon type comes with its own set of 4 skills. A sky armor can equip a melee weapon and a long-range weapon for a total of 8 skills. Not all 4 skills of a weapon type are available from the beginning. The pilot needs to raise their proficiency in a particular weapon type to learn new skills. Proficiency is raised by winning encounters in a sky armor and earning SP. The SP earned will then be dispersed amongst the pilot's proficiencies, with the largest portion going to the weapon equipped and the remainder evenly distributed to the others. Okay, alright, well, this is sick. This is sick. But hold on, can I, like, look at what I've got going on here with my... No, I can't customize my sky armor. Okay, that's fine. Oh, if only Killian was here, I'd crush him with my fucking sky armor, that bitch. God. Ugh. I knew he was full of shit. Oh shit, no, you're right. Burgundy World, welcome to the stream. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic... God damn it. I hope you're having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. How's it going, Berg? How's your Wednesday going? Are you all set to glide into this weekend with no issues? God damn it. God damn it. Okay. That's an extreme wheel spin. For saying the banned word 3 times. And I'm adding do a shot to my list of outstanding punishments. There you go. Get your ass out of here. I am returned, Dutson. Welcome back. I hope all your work stuff is going well. Fucking hell, I don't know why I struggle so much catching those. No worries, Mama. It's a group effort. I should be able to switch into Gear 2 to deal more damage. Okay, are you saying I'm here to pipe up occasionally? To properly point out the failures. Hey, I appreciate that. Yes, I know. I don't want to do the death nuts, Mama, since I'm still like recovering from this sickness. I'm like, I don't really want to push it with the death nuts, and I'll spin the extreme wheel. I'm saving that veto. Oh, the alters have been delayed until 2025, but I guess also I'd rather be delayed than hurt the dev team. Oh, they just announced that there's... Oh, yeah, I really want to play the alters. I mean, I guess my first reaction to that, Dutson, is my first reaction whenever a game gets delayed, which I'm like, good. If it's been delayed, it needed to be delayed. I didn't get a chance to play the demo. Gear 2, baby. Can I just keep switching? No, of course not. Sick. Oh my god. Bye, guys. Hilarious that I just shot them with a giant ass gun. Yeah, 100%. It's sad for me, but I'm happy they're doing right by the game in the studio. You hope that that's the reason, right? Like, I just don't share this attitude that people have, that like there's an attitude that a lot of people have, then when something is announced to be delayed, it's like the worst news you could possibly get. Which I understand. You're excited about something that you're like excited about, that you're interested in, and you're being told that, especially if you pre-ordered it, that you spent that money and you're not gonna get the game you wanted right away. Oh, I'm not allowed to go that way. Okay. But I'm just always of the attitude, like, there are literally games that I'm like, I hope this game gets delayed. There's no way it's going to be ready. They need to put more time into it. So I'm just very much of the attitude that, like, a delay is 99 times out of 100, a delay is good news. Is that a crossbow sniper? It's like a full-ass fucking machine gun. I have like 200 games in my backlog I can handle delay. Also that, Dutson. Also that. Like, a lot of the time, especially for games that like, especially for like games as services, I'm always just like, every time there's a delay, I'm like, good. In fact, everything should be delayed in every live service game. Every live service game should put out less content. Because the quality of the content suffers with the frequency. We've reached the enemy, Your Highness. Good. Have General Godfrey finished channeling his magic? Almost, Your Highness. Your Highness, our prisoners have stolen an airship. Celestia's baggage. Take them down. Yes, Your... A moment. It's the princess. Princess Celestia appears to be on the ship. What is she thinking? Your command, Your Highness? No choice but to ignore them. Concentrate on General Godfrey. As you command. Give me more, give me buggy ass shit. You're like, give me even more content. Make it even more buggy.
But look, over there, it's the Pegasus.
I don't even have to look to feel that ether that is being channeled. That is General Godfrey. We met him in Aden. He has been channeling some spell like that for hours.
This ether. This is not the power a human should be able to wield.
And right behind him is a purple sky armor. That is our target.
Glenn, can you hear me? Yes, have you discovered the grimoire? Look to your right. General Godfrey seems to be casting a powerful spell right now. Behind him is the sky armor carrying the Grand Grimoire. I see him. Wait, what is this?
What power? I have never seen anything like this.
That was no common spell. Something tells me that Gwaine tinkered with it.
Glenn, the general is getting into the sky armor. He will try to use the Grand Grimoire behind enemy lines. Not if I get him first. What are you doing? He's the one the radio message was about. Get him! It's weird that my sky armor looks different than their sky armors. If we stole one of their sky armors. You think you can stop me? Eat shit and die, motherfuckers! I was betrayed by my best friend Killian, who was always kind of an asshole. I just never noticed it. My innocence. Okay, so getting, oh, that I like. Getting hit also makes your gauge move to the right. That's actually quite good. And defend still moves it back to the... Haha, you suck. Who the heck is this pilot? He fights like a madman. Don't stand in my way. Glenn, you turned off your targeting computer. What's wrong? Nothing. I'm okay. His voice has got... I've made Glenn's voice more and more juvenile as the game has gone on. That's bad. He's got that Benjamin Button disease. The purple sky armor is over there. What was that? Knights attacking a sky armor in midair? Damn it, they are too fast. They're dragoons. Oh no, they're Valkyries. Valkyries. Are they flying? Magically enhanced jumping power and gliding. They are an anti-sky armor unit.
We have to do something about them.
Get me closer to Glenn. What do you plan to do? The commander of the Valkyries is traditionally the highest-ranking female member of the royal house. In other words, me. Oh shit! I can't do anything. Waching, waching. Holy shit! Sorry, I'm cool. I'm chill. I'm good. Lene! Go, Glenn. This is your chance. Holy shit, that's cool.
Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. Find an opening. Bring the grimoire behind enemy lines and smash it. I'm almost there. I hope this stone really spares its user.
Stop right there.
Huh? Who are you? What do you want?
My business is with the stone. Give it to me and I'll spare you.
How foolish. Nativity guides your tongue.
Then let me speak with my sword. I hope that... I can't believe Lene was holding back on the fact that she has cool-ass magical jumping powers. Utterly unfair of her not to bring that up sooner. Okay, so I'm realizing that actually the way to do this is to go into Gear 2 immediately. Oh, we are in an ad break, so we are pausing. We are pausing for the ad break, folks. Yes. My bad. No worries. No worries. Oh, Mama Turtle Bear's on a roll, roasting the game's systems like it's a marshmallow over a campfire. Burgundy Whirl's here to sprinkle in some salt with those failure highlights. Dutson's playing the long game like a crossbow sniper with a 200 game backlog. And Nightbot just trying to keep TrulyRawesome's blind playthrough as spoiler-free as a vegan at a barbecue. Keep it chill, chat. What? Just trying to keep TrulyRawesome's blind playthrough as spoiler-free as a vegan at a barbecue. What about vegans at barbecues are avoiding spoilers? Yes, Mom, I figured that's what you were hitting me with it for, yeah. Thankfully, when it goes into an ad, it makes this big, bright green bar appear right in my peripheral vision. Because the meat can't spoil. Nope, I think you nailed it. I think you nailed it, Dutson. I think that is exactly what that meant. Folks, we were just discussing during the ad break there what on earth Frosty Tools means by as spoiler-free as a vegan at a barbecue, and I think Dutson nailed it. The joke is a reach for sure, Dutson, but I think you understood it. Vegans show up to the barbecue. I didn't provide vegan options, so they eat the spoilers off of my Honda Civic. Of course. That makes sense. You're right, Berg. What else could it possibly be? A low amount of health is 1,000? I disagree. Oh, get ready to get absolutely tanked, Godfrey! I just got betrayed by my best friend, and I'm pissed. I have it! Fool, what are you thinking? You should have left the stone alone. Hey, man! Hey! If there's shit I'm supposed to be doing, don't show up after I've done shit and then tell me I did it wrong. Hey, weird door dude in the white space? Speak up sooner. Hey, speak up sooner. Killian betrayed us, Dutson. Killian betrayed us. I'm trying to save people. Look out. What was that? Why is Terran shooting at me? You're close enough to the enemy. They want to shatter the Grand Grimoire. No. Well, then Glenn, just go back towards them. I won't let them. No, we weren't really shocked, Dutson. We weren't really shocked. It just sucked, because he sucks. Fuck him. The events of Wernshire will not be repeated. What? What is happening? The Grand Grimoire is detonated on ground level, Your Highness. Celestia, is this your doing? Why have you forsaken me?
Maybe because you suck, bro.
I mean, Lene did, like, elbow him in the face or something.
What a terrible weapon.
It is unimaginable that such destructive power is in the hands of a human. Our faith promotes technical development and thus the prosperity of this world. But sometimes this development scares me. You'll need to check your class emblems and yeah, to make because Killian had the warrior one. Fuck.
You're wrong, Eva. That weapon is beyond something a human could ever develop. It's the power of God.
Yeah, Dutson, he's gonna give his whole reasoning and then. So, finally they show themselves. What do you mean, my beloved? You cannot see them, but their never blinking gaze, searching for the stone. What is happening? What is this? The gods are getting nervous. Once again, their weapon has been used without their consent. Boom! Clouds are people too. Didn't see it coming, but it's true. If they are gods, why don't they take the grimoire back? Because they do not care about the stone itself. You must know that in the history of Eldria, there has never been a people of greater pride than them. The theft was the worst insult they ever had to suffer. All they care about is finding the thief who stole it and taking revenge for the shame he spilled upon them. And, do you think they'll find him? You underestimate me, June. Even the gods don't. Oh, so he stole it. Interesting. How else would I be able to kill them? Classic. It's not a JRPG if we don't try to kill the gods. There's always Eldritch Horror. It's like the Spanish Inquisition. No one expects eyes in the clouds. I don't see the game taking it off you, but I couldn't give you a heads up without spoiling it or giving you the idea that something was going to happen. No, for sure, Mom. I'm sure it'll return that to my inventory or give me the ability to get it back. And if not, I'll be pissed. But at the game, not at anything else. There is only one force I fear. And what is that? Time. I may have to go get my kids, BRB. No worries, Dutson. You gotta go get your kids. Go be a good dad. Look at me. Once again, I'm failing while the world around me collapses. Glenn, you can't. Leave me alone. I know that I don't want to hear it. How could something like this happen to me twice? What kind of game is fate playing with me? What am I even saying? Fate has nothing to do with it. It's no one else's fault but mine. Killian was right. What good can I do on my own? Step 1, kill rats. Last step, kill gods. Of course no one. Glyn. Don't come near me. I am death incarnate. I am. What am I even? What a horribly inappropriate musical accompaniment. Even without their most powerful weapon, the Grand Grimoire, Terran was able to destroy Ascania's fleet. The Grimoire's explosion still had an effect, however, intimidating the remaining troops all over the country. By the time Prince Frederick's first foot soldiers marched across Roland, Ascania had already surrendered. For the first time in the long history of Valandis, the country found itself united under a single ruler. 2 days after the end of the war, King Valheim III of Terran died, and his son Frederick took the royal crown. But this was not to be the end of the bloodshed on Valandis. Since time immemorial, the kingdoms of Nebrelia to the west and the Arnsreich to the east eyed Valandis as a strategically astute stronghold. Only Nebrelia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king have so far spared Valandis an invasion. Har har har, pirate! Welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Welcome in, pirate. What's up, what's up? Are you truly recovered from being truly sick, or are you dying still, friend? Pirate, I am pretty much recovered. Basically what's happening now is I just need to sleep. I managed to get an actual night's sleep last night, but I'm hoping I can keep going because I've gone 9 days without a good night's sleep, and so it's pretty rough over here. But we're doing a lot better. How are you doing? I hope your week is going well. Hope you're ready to coast through to the weekend. The conversation is kind of done now, but I'm bringing it back because it reminded me of something. Yeah, mama, go for it. A fourth wall break. It's true, Grumpy. It's true. He knows I'm here. Speaking of games being delayed, etc., Ys has been removed from the PlayStation Store, and it's meant to be out this month, and it worries me. Maybe not worry as such, but it's been removed from the store. That's weird, though, mama. Because even though, like, Assassin's Creed Shadows just got delayed, and they're doing pre-order refunds, but it's still in the store. That's weird but I guess if they're expecting a pretty major delay. Eesh. Only Nebrelia's eternal civil war and Arnsreich's pacifist king has so far spared Valandis an invasion. But with the appointment of Drekla the 14th as king of Nebrelia, the civil war has ended. Now one of the largest armies of Eldrea is mobilizing against Valandis. Instead of lowering taxes for his people, King Frederick found himself forced to raise the levies once again. Able-bodied men were drafted from every corner of the country. As a result, public discontent reached a new high. Even among his own countrymen, the first resistors were soon rallying. I heard Ubisoft might go out of business. Whoa, for real? Like that they're in that much of a dire financial situation after Star Wars Outlaws and Assassin's Creed Shadows? That would be a huge development in the video game industry. Falcom is so funky with Western releases too, so that's spooky. Ooh. I do not need to get my kiddos. My wife woke from her nap. Oh, weird. The draft is unpopular? Yeah, that's a weird hot take. Hot take. Did Outlaws do that poorly? Well, apparently, Jasper, Outlaws didn't do as well as they wanted it to do. But this is the problem that's resulted in all of these layoffs that have been happening over the last year and a half, and all of these like companies like doing all the shit. Is that these companies are investing massive amounts of money into games, releasing like massive amounts of monies into. It's like every company is making a Hail Mary. Right? Like every company is like this is the shit that caused the video game industry crash back in the 80s. Is that these companies are putting huge amounts of money into games that the industry is banking on being successful, and then those games cannot possibly be good at release. So they release to poor reception and poor sales, and then that tanks the economy of the whole industry. Like that's what's happening. So at least that's what Ubisoft is doing. And massive amounts of time to the extent where industry trends have shifted by the time they come out. Exactly. So it's a huge amount of money invested, a huge amount of money put in, and the game still comes out bad. So what you get is just like this cycle that is like hurting the industry in huge ways, in which we see in the thousands of people being laid off, and in these games coming out where Star Wars Outlaw comes out, sells well, but it doesn't sell well enough to meet the unbelievable expectations that Ubisoft was putting on it. Don't worry, some horrible hedge fund will buy them and do bad things. Well, of course. And then the CEO blames gamers for the game tank. Yes, Grumpy, I saw that. Literally blaming gamers for expecting a big $90 game release to be playable. I wasn't available for pre-order or anything. It was only the just announced thing, but it's meant to be here soon and nothing. I don't like it. Yeah, Momo, that's not a good sign. I feel the same way with movie studios. Every movie is a 200 million plus Hail Mary that needs to make 1 billion to be economical. I like pixel art games that would cost 1/10 of what they're spending on games these days. Agreed, Pirate. 100% agreed. It's the entertainment industry now is all about, we need to, like, every major entertainment release now is a Hail Mary. Every single one. And it's ridiculous. It's not sustainable, and we're gonna see a crash. Like, it will lead to a crash in the industry. The one reason I like early access is you get real-time feedback on what fans like or dislike. No one, totally. I do believe that early access is good for that. I think that that's a hugely beneficial thing to the industry. I just won't, just like purely on a personal experience of playing games level, I can't participate in a game when it's in early access because I won't play it when it gets its full release. But I do think that early access is a net boon. For real, that's him. So anyway, if Ubisoft tanks, if Ubisoft as a company tanks because of Assassin's Creed Shadows and Assassin's Creed Outlaws, I'm just like, that sucks because it's going to cost a lot of people their jobs, and we don't know what the economic fallout from that will be. Because there will be a huge economic fallout from Ubisoft. It's a tentpole game company, like regardless of what quality it's making. But like, God, like what I'd love to see is for that to be like the thing that finally says like, hey, stop doing this. Stop making games on this formula and thinking you're gonna pull off the Hail Mary pass every time. Well, it's hard to know, Dutson. It's hard to know. Like if it triggers a recession in the video game industry, if it triggers a crash in the video game industry, it'll be really bad for a lot of people very much in the present, with the hope that it'll be good in the future. Yeah, big game companies have completely lost the plot. They've completely lost the plot of what a game looks like. And it doesn't help that they've invested so much time and marketing into convincing people that this is what games need to be. That like there are people who believe that a game isn't good, and they're very loud about that. But that's not the whole gaming industry, and those are not the games that do like get the most attention. I don't know, man. I'm looking at that shit. I'm just like, they're really neat. Like the people who are making these decisions at the highest possible levels are all 6 or 8 years behind because of the decisions that they made 6 or 8 years ago. And like, there's going to be a reckoning. There's going to be some kind of reckoning. And I'm worried about what that fallout is going to be for the average game developer. Yeah, I know, Dutson. I know that's what you mean. I'm just sharing my thoughts on it. I don't believe we need to burn it to the ground and rebuild, Jasper. I just think that like some of these these tentpole game companies have completely lost perspective, and that's so obvious in so much of what they're making. Like some are worse than others, but they've lost perspective. And I just don't know what it's going to look like. I don't think that the studios that would get caught up in the burn it to the ground, like a video game crash and recession would not be good for so many people. There's like, we don't need there to be a video game crash and recession for people to get their heads out of their asses. Like for these like higher up CEOs making these decisions at these gaming companies to get you don't need to trigger a video game industry crash for them to get their heads out of their asses, because if that happens, they'll be fine. They'll insulate themselves against it, and it'll be everyone else who suffers. Honestly, my favorite games of the last few years have been Stardew Valley, Valheim, and this game. And Stardew Chained Echoes were made largely by one person, and Valheim by a team of 4 or 5. Yeah, exactly, Pirate. Like, those are the games that get the most attention and have the like, that's where the video game industry is, in my opinion, is in like the games happening at that level. And that's the part that like needs to like be nurtured, not like lost in all of this shit, right? Like, look at some of the like most amazing games that have come out in the last few years. They're games like Outer Wilds, Cocoon, like these games that get like praise and are like innovative and doing interesting things. Dredge. I don't know, man. I don't know. I just don't like to think about what the cost is going to be, because there's going to be a cost for all this bullshit, and I don't like thinking about what that cost is going to be. Because it's not going to be the people who are responsible for it that are going to pay it. That's the thing. Those people are not going to pay it. And like, you start to wonder if it's something like a capital strike, where it's this idea that like we're being forced to believe that we have to accept less for more. I don't know. That's an unfinished thought. I don't want to go down that road. I don't have that thought fully thought out, but it's just something that I've seen and been thinking about. But I don't know. In a way, the game industry hitting that point is a great example of what happens when games generate value for shareholders rather than solid products. Yes. And it's a canary in the coal mine for other industries that are doing the same thing, but at a slower scale. Yeah, the prioritization, like the reason why these companies are making these huge Hail Mary passes with games like Star Wars Outlaws and then not hitting their targets is because Star Wars Outlaws isn't being made to be a great game for people to play, at least not by the CEOs. The people making the game are trying to make a great game that people will enjoy playing. But the reason that it ends up being a failure in the eyes of like Ubisoft is because it was a game that was being made to generate a huge amount of revenue to bolster shareholder stocks. That's why they put so much money into it. That's why they were making decisions about what kind of game they wanted it to be. That's not the responsibility of the devs. That's why that shit happens. It's life, money, main goal for every business. It's true, Elio. It's true. But it doesn't have to be that way. We can critique it. We can imagine a better way of doing this. Is the thing. And I have to believe that we have to hold on to the idea that there's a better way to do it, because the other option is depressing. But Elio, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. How's your week going? Are you ready to coast into the weekend? But then those big companies get patents on an idea and no one else can use it to choke creativity out of new possibilities. They all will do it. Every single one of them. That's what I'm saying. They've completely lost perspective. It's not about making games for them. It's about making money for their shareholders. What a depressing thing I was just saying, but what an exciting thing that's happening right now. Scorponaut, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? Ladies and gentlemen, that would be XX Scorponaut. You know him. You'll love him. Scorponaut, how's your day going? Welcome to the stream, my friend. What is going on with you? What were you up to in your stream today? Welcome in, Raiders. I got a quick question for y'all. Are you having yourselves a fantastic Wednesday? It's going well? Glad to hear it. Hold on. Don't go anywhere. I know you raid into me. You raid into me because you're about to go to work. You always got to rush off, Scorponaut. I'm not going to keep you very long, but I do want to keep you for just a hot sec. Hold on, I'm doing something for you. I'm doing something important for you. Give me a moment. Scorponaut, you were the first person to raid us in the month of October, and if I've done this correctly, this is a new thing. That is correct. We have our first raid for the month of October. Congratulations, Scorponaut. You are the first person being added to our raid leaderboard for October 2024 with your very first raid into the channel for this month. Let's go ahead, put the numbers on the board for you folks. That's one raid from Scorponaut. Hang on, let me catch up with chat and everything here. Welcome in, Raiders. If you don't know me, my name is TrulyRawesome. I am a variety gamer. I'm currently playing Chained Echoes, a turn-based SNES-style JRPG, and we're having a really good time with it. What were you up to? You were playing some Temtem? Ooh, some more Temtem, of course. We're talking about the horrors of capitalism by taking a lens to the current state of the game development industry. Also, there's a game in the background. There may or may not be a video game being played here. It's hard to tell. I'm training my Temtems and trying and failing to fix my sound alerts. Sound alerts are tricky, Scorponaut. They always break on me. We're chained together. We're chained to capitalism and hear the echoes of better days. That's a W in my opinion. Yes, it is, Scorponaut. Thank you for coming in and raiding. I appreciate that very much. Thank you for being our first raider on the raid leaderboard there. Folks, here's a little information about me if you've come in with Scorponaut's raid. Although I do understand if you need to raid and run Scorponaut, I'm sure you do because I'm sure you got work to get to. But I appreciate the raid very much. I hope you're having a fantastic Wednesday. We're currently playing some Chained Echoes. I am, as I said, I'm a variety gamer. My name is TrulyRawesome. I play all kinds of games that are chosen by my community. My community chooses the games that I play. I have a schedule of games that they've picked out for me to play. I am Canadian. I've been streaming since June of 2020. I have a doctorate. I am a doctor of game studies. Technically a doctor of English, but a doctorate I'm a doctor and I am a game doctor. I study video games professionally and do research into video games for a living. And yeah, we've been enjoying some Chained Echoes. We've been having a good time with it. Dr. Rawesome. Yes, thank you. That is my official title. But here are some doctor's orders for you, folks. If you're coming in with Scorponaut's raid and you've had yourself a busy day and you need to take a break, you need to go check in with yourself, stretch, or anything like that, feel free to raid and run. We'd be happy for you to stick around and join the conversation, but you're also more than welcome to go take care of yourself. You are your first priority. So thank you so much for joining us. Dr. Rawesome. I know, there's so many possibilities there, Scorponaut. Like Dr. Mario, but cooler. Grumpy, that is such a high praise. I don't know if I'm cooler than Dr. Mario. Dr. Mario is pretty slick, but I do try. So if you want to do drugs while playing games, just ask him to write you a prescription. Exactly. Listen, I'm not a medical doctor. I'm very much not. Hey, hold on. This is important, actually. Hold on. Can we just take a quick sec here? I really need to emphasize this. I'm not a medical doctor. I have a doctor of philosophy. My research area expertise is game studies, video. So I'll tell you to do drugs. If you just want me to say, hey, doc, can you tell me to do drugs? I'll tell you to do drugs. I'll be like, drug it up, my brother. But I can't. I'm not a medical doctor. He's not a medical doctor, so he's not beholden to their ethics, is what he's saying. Okay, yeah, Pirate gets it. Pirate gets it. That's absolutely right. The only thing I study is how to break games. Hey, Scorponaut, sometimes that's how you find the coolest strategies. That's how you find the speedrun strats. Mario is a quack, just throwing mystery pills at illness. Dutson, he has about as much medical expertise as I do, if we're being completely honest. All right. We have just entered what is possibly Act 2 of Chained Echoes, folks. We just had some bad shit happen. Some stuff blew up. Let's see what's going on here. Welcome to your new home, H03. How do you like it? Much better than that pile of dirt we found you in, right? I have some preparations to make. You'll need a hot bath and a pair of new clothes. How about you make yourself acquainted with this place? Okay, what voice am I going to give this character? H03. I'm going to give this character... I will. Thank you very much, madam. What a lovely, well-behaved lady you are. We will get along splendidly. Huh. Oh, so you're the new girl, H03, right? Pleased to meet you. I've heard you're coming to our class. Is that true? How old are you? Sorry, you just arrived and I'm bombarding you with questions without a break. Let's talk later, okay? Everyone just seems to be kind of acting like it's normal that this person's name is H03. Unfortunately, I gotta go take care of these lurkers for me and have a good day, everyone. Scorponaut, I appreciate the raid so much. Have yourself a fantastic rest of your work day. Have a fantastic rest of your week. We'll catch you again soon, Scorponaut. Peace out. Appreciate you, dude.
Heroes of Leonar are currently on a crusade against some sort of cult of the Harbinger, but they will be here soon to welcome you.
Wait, are we in the past? You're pretty old. Dutson, don't. Dutson. Dutson, don't say that. Dutson, that's wild. That's so wild. I need to take us away from this. I need to take us away from this.
Now then, it's time for a quiz!
Ladies and gentlemen, it is time for a pop quiz. It's time for a pop quiz. I can't. Nope, we can't. We have to. We have to go to the pop quiz, folks. Folks, it's time for a pop quiz. And what that means, ladies and gentlemen, is that I'm about to put a question here in as a prediction. You have the chance to use your prediction to guess what you believe the correct answer is to the question I'm about to put. If you get the answer correct, you will get a bonus raffle entry for the month of October. Give me a second here. I'm just going to type in the answers, the potential answers here. And need to check one thing real quick. There's always so much to be checking. Yep. Okay. This is appropriate because we kind of talked a little bit about this when we were. Question is on. So hold on, putting in our possible answers here. Oops, what just happened? And finally. Okay. I mean, Darren. It's like when they dig up a tiled street and just throw them back in any old shape. Step 1, address women by serial numbers. Step 2, call them old. Step 3, unknown. Step 4, profit. All right. I'm going to put this question up on screen, and then we are going to go ahead and we are going to put the prediction live so you guys can put in your answers. You'll have 2 minutes to answer. The question is, which game was a major contributor to the video game industry crash of 1983? Which game was a major contributor to the video game industry crash of 1983? I walk in and the clergy is saying, too old. Lord of War, welcome to the stream. I hope you are having yourself a fantastic Wednesday. Thank you so much for joining us. Yes, you've walked in at exactly what you were seeing. Exactly the moment when the writing of this game was doing a thing. Yes, we are currently in the middle of a pop quiz for a chance to win a bonus raffle entry for the giveaway for the month of October. Which game was a major contributor to the video game industry crash of 1983? Dutson, you are extremely confident. I love that. I love your confidence. There's 1 minute left, folks, for you to enter in your answer to the question on screen for your chance to win a bonus raffle entry. Just as a reminder, the games that we are giving away at the end of this month are going to be a Steam copy of Demonologist and a Steam copy of System Shock 2. Your chance to win those games with these bonus raffle entries. If you bet like 10,000 points, incredible. If you're wrong, Dutson, someone will get 10,000 points. If you're right, you will get 10,001 points back. Darren coming in with a certainty there. I hate that it moans at me every time just because I'm a mod. Let me join in on the fun things. I know, Mama. I don't know why it does that. It's mean. And that's how my hubris operates, baby. Of course, Dutson. All right, folks. 5, 4, 3, 2, 1. Predictions closed. Let us look at our results. With 100% of participants guessing it, you have all bet that the correct answer was E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Ladies and gentlemen, that is correct. The answer is, in fact, E.T. the Extraterrestrial. That is the game that almost caused, well, that was a major contributor to the video game industry crash of 1983. Let me tell you a little bit about it. So from 1983 until 1985, the video game industry entered a massive recession, during which home video game revenue dropped from its peak of 3.2 billion US dollars in 1983 to only 100 million US dollars in 1985. Many factors contribute to this, including the saturation of poor quality home consoles and games. E.T. the Extraterrestrial had only a 5-week development window, with Atari setting unrealistic expectations for sales of the game based on the box office success of the movie E.T. It is considered one of the worst games of all time and is considered a major contributing factor to the ensuing recession. The game was also associated with a once-thought urban legend about an Atari landfill of buried cartridges. We went into an ad break, so I'll stop in my explanation there. Thank you. I was reading, so I didn't say that we had entered into an ad break. It's choppy because of the overlays on screen. But that we'll get rid of that. I'll keep going from the explanation where we left off once we have everyone back. Oh, that's the ad start. Oh, okay, well, I didn't need to wait then. Okay. All right, so the game was also associated with a once-thought urban legend about an Atari landfill of buried cartridges, which in 2014 was proven true when 728,000 cartridges, not just E.T., were dug up in Alamogordo, New Mexico. The recession did abruptly end thanks to the widespread success of Nintendo's Western release of the Famicom as the Nintendo Entertainment System. So that is, I'm reading something, mama. I didn't need to wait if the ad's incoming. I can't see chat when I'm reading that. I have it up over chat. But Lord of War, yes, you've played it. It's nonsensical joke of a game. True. It's extremely true. The internet says an ET cartridges is $9 now, so if you dig them all up, you'd have a fortune. I think they already were dug up like no one ever was. In 2014, they did a dig, so they recovered those 728,000 cartridges. I can only imagine the amount of cocaine that was thrown around to get that game out the door. It's hard to know, Dutson. It was absolutely a fucked game release when you read into it. Like, that's just a brief summary of all the shit that happened. You'd think with 1 million years of schooling he'd be able to read. I can't see chat when I am reading the information for the pop quiz answer. I can't see it. I waited to get to your attention so you'd look as I was warning you. You had 5 minutes unless you wanted me to dismiss. Okay. Okay, mama. Okay. I'm just saying the wait was unnecessary in that moment. I didn't have 5 minutes of information to talk about there from the pop quiz answer. Okay, folks, that is our pop quiz there. For each of you who participated and got the answer correct, you will get a bonus raffle entry courtesy of the pop quiz question. Thank you all so much for participating. There will be a new pop quiz question potentially available in future streams. You think they got all of them? I didn't know that, did I? Fair enough. You know what, mama? Fair enough. We're learning. We learn together. We learn as a group. You were trying to be nice, and I appreciate that, mama. I do appreciate it. Do you think you got all of them out of the ground, or should I go buy a shovel? No one. That's an excellent question. They got 728,000. It's hard to know how many more is still there. A shovel's pretty cheap. How much is the shovel? $9? You only need to find one cartridge to break even on the shovel. So I say buy the shovel. Head out to whatever the name of that town was. I closed the document that had it. Head out to that town. Start digging. If you find one cartridge, you break even. You find 2 cartridges, profit. I've arrived home, seemingly just in time to have missed the pop quiz. Oh, unfortunate timing for Mosh, but yes, you did just miss the pop quiz. Plus, the shovel can be used for other activities. It's true for Mosh here. And like no one ever was, a shovel is an investment. A shovel is an investment in your future. So, it's not only going to be useful for digging up Atari cartridges. One could become a Shovel Knight even. I've never played any of the Shovel Knight games. I know for next time. I just didn't want to automatically waste the last dismiss. No, Mom, I totally understand. Makes total sense. Thank you for checking. I do appreciate it. We only do have the one snooze left, so I totally get it. Thank you. It was just a lot. I was overstimulated. And I was having a moment. All right, we are in an ad break. Well, we're not in an ad break yet. I hate that. If you're counting down to an ad break, Twitch, put me in the ad break when you say I'm in the ad break. Don't give me this weird window of time where I'm not yet in the ad break and I'm just sitting here waiting for the thing you told me was going to happen, which then it's not 5 minutes until an ad break. It's 5 minutes and 45 seconds until an ad break. Ad break starting soon? Oh yeah, Twitch, when? I fucking dare you, Twitch. Break me. Break me with an ad, Twitch. I fucking dare you. 5 minutes until the ad countdown to the ad begins. Exactly, Fromage. Wait, I was distracted. What was the answer? Ivory, the answer was E.T. the Extraterrestrial. Which everybody put as their answer, so everybody's getting that bonus point. Or bonus raffle entry, I should say. Yeah, it was a disaster. Oh, you didn't put that? Ivory? But I don't have anyone. Oh no! Oh no, I lied. One person did choose something else. It just gave you a 0% because it didn't break down. Because it's based... Because Dutson's 10,000... Because Dutson's 10,000 channel points made it so that Twitch said that 100% of people voted on E.T. the Extraterrestrial. But... Actually, Ivory put in another answer. I'm sorry, Ivory. That you said Pac-Man. That's true. That's true, you did. Accidental call out. Whoops. Meanwhile, let's catch up on chat. Oi, chat. We're sailing the seas of capitalism critique with raiders aboard thanks to XX Scorpidon XX's hype train. TrulyRawesome's Dr. Rawesome now prescribes game-breaking strategies. Pop quizzes on retro games have us digging for answers, while ET cartridges become treasure maps. And remember, no spoilers, or you'll face the mod's moan of doom. Frosty Tools absolutely beefed it. Absolutely beefed it on this one, I just want to say. So I think I net lost on the points the way the raffle is worded, that 19k points get split between the 4 people. Can Ivory hear me talking right now? I don't think they can, no. Well, no, Ivory subbed. Ivory subbed. I don't like the Moan of Doom. Nope, Mama, I don't care for it. It's not good. The Moan of Doom is a bad series of words. Yeah, Ivory subbed. Ivory can hear me. You could probably have the ad overlay show up automatically using StreamerBot. That is true. Oh, you have Turbo. Oh, hell yeah, Ivory. You know what? That's a good point, Dutson. I probably could. Oh, I 100% could. Oh, that's a great idea, Dutson. Yes, thank you. Looks like they took their time to find your location. Normally, the girls arrive at the age of 10. I don't... That's weird. In all corridors, you will find paintings with this motif. From an artist's perspective, it's very interesting to see the approach various artists from other eras have used to depict the same motif in their work. These two artists use the same motif because it's the exact same painting. Oh yeah, Jasper. On ad start end, you could toggle the OBS layer. Yeah, for sure. I'm gonna go shower before settling into horror movies. Fromage sounds great. If you have a chance when you get back from the shower, let us know what horror movies you are watching this evening. May I introduce myself? I'm the head of the scriptures. I command 100 monks who have been writing the true history for decades now. Rest assured, the Harbinger will be kept in everyone's memories. Marcus has found 3 other girls. We are currently at 11. To think that there was once 100 of you. There were once 100 girls? Crazy. It's you. Nice to meet you. May I ask if you can remember... Oh, well, forget it. I shouldn't ask you this. I'm just a normal maiden. I shouldn't be even talking to you. Omelette du fromaginator. You may not, sir. Where's my flamethrower? Burn this shit all down. Oh, look, it's Sokka. It's Sokka from Avatar: The Last Airbender. No, guys, I'm not kidding. It's Sokka. That's not even a different design. I don't want to say too much, but we briefly kind of spoke about this before, so it's not anything you don't know. Oh, okay. Yep. What's that? What's that, Mama? The writing in this monastery is very sus. You love Sokka. He's your favorite character, Ivory? Sokka D's nuts. Hunter! Hunter, no! Bad Hunter! Bad! Well, has the sight already burned itself into your mind? But with that moment in Killian's, again, it's just like they're trying to hit all those trope marks unnecessarily. I don't like it. It's true, Mama. The game, the more we've played of the game, the more I'm realizing the way that this game is structured is that it is like a checklist of tropes. It's like, these are the tropes of a fantasy game, and I'm going to make sure I check all of them, but not in a subtle way, in a very overt way. Timothy, as we have Sokka at home, 100% no one. What do you mean, sir? There are paintings all over the castle with the same motif as you've no doubt noticed. Yeah, building under a giant tree on an island in the sky. Unmistakably the same place. You saw an opportunity and you took it? I respect it, Hunter. I may not be happy about it, but I respect it. You'll find this place depicted in some form or another in every corner of the castle, and you'll probably make several trips there in person. And all this just so you won't forget this place. So they don't forget it. No matter how many centuries pass, no matter how many times you are reborn, this sanctuary on Shambhala shall be a guiding light in your memories. It's a place designed to last for millennia. What's there? You will find all kinds of tools for your mission there, and you can make contact with the Vane. Huh? Ha 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 ha. All very confusing, isn't it? Don't worry, H03. You'll understand everything little by little. May I ask, to whom am I speaking with? Oh God, how rude. I'm Timothy. I've been trained as a teacher for the Lunar Covenant. If you've got any questions, feel free to ask me. But first, I have a question of my own. And what would that be? What's your real name? Is there something wrong? No, it's just, I haven't been asked that in a long time. Excuse me. My name is Lene. Reincarnation. Moteets? Okay, so are you what's it called? The reincarnation? Yes. The Prince Lene is a reincarnation of some kind of something. And this might be, I think this is in the past. This is like a previous incarnation of Lene. Lene, huh? Well, here's to a good collaboration. So thank you. That's my theory, Dutson. I don't know. That dream again. Was it my echo from a past life? I was right, it was the past. Timothy, he feels so familiar. Are you awake, Lene? We're almost there. Hopefully Sir Victor is right and we're able to find him. I wonder if he'll even join us. It's been 3 months since the blast. I'm sure Glenn has made a decision. Oh, it's been 3 months. Okay. Well, we'll see. Why is Sienna still with them after 3 months? Should just get caught up on this? Is this a Han Solo situation? This is just a riff off of the Lynyrd Skynyrd song, What's Your Name? It even states, what's your name, little girl? Pirate, I mean, that would be kind of interesting if this was a whole JRPG based on a Lynyrd Skynyrd song. I mean, I don't think anyone's ever tried to do that before. Timothy! Timothy! Everybody, get ready to land. It might get bumpy. Aku. Who dis? Alright, so now we just need a few groceries. Peter and Howie want to eat pancakes, so I guess I have to buy some wheat. Leo wants some fruits. Might as well grab some bonanzas. Or does he prefer dapples? I have had enough, Glenn. Can I go back? Huh? It was your idea to accompany me shopping. I know, but it's boring. Please, I know the way back. Well, you're a big boy, so I guess you can return on your own. Nice. Until later. I was giving with Timothy from that Key and Peele skit. Oh, Timothy. All right, so I need to play the shop a visit. I don't remember exactly how they pronounce it in the skit. I might not be saying it right. I know what skit you're talking about, and I don't remember how he says specifically Timothy. Luckily, Flandern is pretty wealthy, so our shelves are nicely filled. Here you go. Thank you for shopping with us. Thanks. Okay, now back to the children. Wow, Glenn accidentally set off a nuclear weapon twice, and now he's like, now I take care of orphans. Who is this boy? I haven't seen him before. That kid appeared here 3 months ago. Almost starved to death, but declined any offer for food. I bet he's another victim of this war. Probably. Anyway, he's living now in the abandoned mansion in the west. In that spooky place all alone? Supposedly not alone. He told Parkus that he's taking care of some orphans there. Oh, is he now? Interesting. It feels like the least he could do. Listen, he's trying. I don't blame him. Flandern lives on trading goods within the 3 countries, but if no one trades, we can't collect custom duties, so we won't even earn a single arc. The king can't just raise all the taxes. At least he should have spared us Terninians. Lord Gustav and our sons fought bravely for him. I like to say Timothy Chalamet is actually Timothée Chalamet, like Megan. Oh, Tomo the Chalamet, like Megan the Stallion. Timo the Chalamet. That's pretty good. I like that. Timo the Chalamet. Dotson. Ooh, Dotson. Don't with me right now, okay? Don't with me right now. 10? Okay. This is too much for me. The war in Valandis is over, but a new one has broken out against Nebrelia. I just can't go on. I'm at my limit. You're not even in the war, lady. Stuck the landing. Thank you. Thank you. That's all that matters. Lord Gustav once revolted against King Valheim III. There was a fierce battle, and Lord Gustav lost. The king showed mercy and let him live. However, the tributes were increased and his son Rob was sent to court as the king's ward. Oh yeah, all that stuff about Rob. Ugh, fuck Rob, I hope he's gone. I know he would never abandon Lene. I hope he's gone. BRB, see you soon, mama. It has been 3 months now since I arrived here. Damn, really taking it out on himself. I gotta... Oh. An abandoned mansion. A good place to die as any other. Wow, Glenn. Depression really took Glenn. Damn. Ah! Another nightmare. Looks like my body needs food, huh? I don't think there's anything here. I should just starve to death. There's no meaning to my life anyway. Keep quiet already. Please, help us. Huh? Children? Just random children. Just random orphans. I got you a new emote opportunity, Mr. Streamer. I left it in the stream clips channel. Thank you, Dutson. I appreciate that. I'll check that out later. Do you have something to drink? What are you kids doing in a place like this at this hour? We are hungry. We are lonely. There is no one to take care of us. The perfect reason for you not to succumb to depression. What a convenient thing you found, Glenn. You're giving strong Garrick vibes? Like Garrick? Who's Garrick? It's always take care of the orphans during a war to redeem yourself, going all the way back to Terra in Final Fantasy VI. But nobody is brave enough to ask, what if these kids are awful? Pirate, don't JK that. That's a genuine question. That's a genuine question. From Star Trek DS9? Oh, I don't know that character. DS9 is the only Star Trek show I've never watched. Can you take care of us? Me? I don't think I can be of much help. Then we will die, just as the others. Hey Ross, what the fuck? I know, people say DS9 is so good. I've never watched Deep Space Nine. I started watching it. The first season's rough. I started watching. I just never watched it, Dutson. I know. I hear it is so. I hear it is so good. I hear people argue all the time. It's the best Star Trek. I really should watch it. I should watch it. It's the only Star Trek I've never seen. Lord of War. You also. Everyone loves Garrick. Is Garrick one of the Ferengi characters? I don't want to die. Maybe there's some canned food here. Oh, he's the he's the Cardassian Taylor. Okay, I know what character that is. I don't know anything about him because I said, again, I've never watched Deep Space Nine. That's not true. I've watched some of the first season of Deep Space Nine, and I have seen the season finale of one of the seasons of Deep Space Nine, possibly the season finale that launches them into the Dominion War, and so I know a thing about a character who is replaced by a shapeshifter at some point. And so those are the only two things I know about Deep Space Nine, is that I know one character is replaced by a shapeshifter, and that is revealed in the series, in the season finale of one of the seasons. And I have seen some of the first season. He's the Kardashian Taylor and absolutely no other jobs. No, of course, Dutson. He's definitely not doing anything else. Stop it. Get off the swing now. No, it's my turn. Yeah, for 100 hours already. Glennie has been on the swing for 100 hours. That's not true. It was just 5 minutes. Liar. It's not realistic he's been on it for 100 hours. Sven, get off. You need to share. You should ask more politely. It's not realistic he's been on it for 100 hours. Who cares? It's my turn. No, it's not. It is. All right, I'm out. I'm only their babysitter, not their teacher. That doesn't ruin much. I highly recommend slogging through the first season. It gets much better. Yeah, Lord of War, I kind of got the impression. I was like, I know the show is better than what this is, but I just like lost momentum on it, and some other stuff came up that I was more interested in. So yeah, you know what? Honestly, you guys pushed me off of an edge that I was already dangling from by one finger. I'll watch Deep Space Nine. If I recall right, he was a groundskeeper at one point. Oh, of course. Another normal job that is definitely only that job. Do you get what I wanted? Pancakes, right? Awesome! I can't wait. Oh, so in the 3 months we haven't tidied up in here at all, huh? Are you crying? Leo made fun of me for being smaller, didn't you? Do you think I will grow taller? Maybe. Only maybe? Well, there are some cool things that you can do by being small. For example, you could be a sky armor pilot. Because of the size, and to save energy, the only people of a certain height are being drafted. A sky armor pilot? You think I can be a sky armor pilot? You think I could one day be a child soldier? Sure. Did you hear that, Leo? I can be a sky armor pilot. Man, my voice is getting real raw, folks. I don't know if you can hear it. Like every Star Trek series, except Below Decks, the first season is a challenge to endure. And then they get budget and the show gets much better. Dutson, I disagree. The first season of Strange New Worlds is fantastic. There's a season 1 episode where people get sucked inside a board game. They were finding their footing. That's fair, War. They were trying to figure out what the next generation of Star Trek was going to look like. I get it. I'm not seeing SNW, so I cannot speak to it. SNW, Dutson, is great. I'm a huge fan of SNW. And I don't like prequels. I am on the record. I'm not a fan of prequels. I think prequels are, as far as like storytelling, prequels are by design, like put these kinds of restrictions on creative possibility. And often the thing that's being prequeled didn't need to be prequeled. Strange New Worlds rocks. Did you know that the whole continent of Galtenia was overrun by a ginormous fungus and all the people had to flee? I can't imagine seeing such a huge mushroom. Do you think it's as tall as Valandis' Falfalaran tree? I don't know, dude. This game does a lot of just saying that things exist. Just a lot of like, hey, this is a proper noun for some fantasy shit. And then I'm like, I don't feel like I understand the world as much as I could. How long are you going to keep this up, Glenn? You again. Are they the solution to your problem? These kids? You think this is going to make up for anything? No. I know it's not the solution, but it's the only thing I can do right now. That's not true. You could... Shut up. Why should I listen to you? You don't even tell me who you are, or what you want, or why I'm able to hear your voice. Yeah, that's right. That's right, bitch. These kids, your voice, maybe I'm just starting to go crazy. That must be it. I'm tired. I think the first season of DS9 has the episode where they find the gull in charge of a labor camp traveling through, right? Not to give away the rest of the episode, but that episode is one of the best episodes of Trek, period. Really pirate, and that's in the first season? Okay. Or period, as the kids say. Okay. Listen, guys, I'm sold. You really didn't have to twist my arm that hard. It's hard to understand something that's obnoxiously unnecessary. They make so many passing comments for it just to be like, yeah, don't explain this world building, it's fine. Yeah, Mama, that's what it's starting to feel like. Like, at the very beginning, it felt cool because it was like, when you're doing world building, you do want characters to just like, the characters live in the world, so they talk about things like they're normal. But the longer the game's gone on, the more the world building is like, just dropping a bunch of nouns. And with it not feeling like there's any reason for them? I don't know. Can I really stay here any longer? It's Duet, Season 1, Episode 19. Remember when seasons were like 24 episodes? Crazy. I finally found you. No, I finally found you. Sir Victor. So this is where you spent the last 3 months. Pretty lonely place. How are you doing? I'm okay, I guess. Compared to where I was 3 months ago. But tell me, why are you here? Just visiting an old friend and... forget it. Truth be told, I'm here because our battle isn't over yet and we need you, Glenn. Terran will not stop using the grimoire against humanity. Lene, Rob, Bethrez, even Sienna, they are still on our side. We are not done with our mission yet. So come with me. What is a good-for-nothing like me gonna be able to do for you? I've seen your fighting skills in a sky armor. You defeated your opponents effortlessly. Then you must have also seen me destroy an entire swath of land as well. Glenn, it was terrible indeed, but do you want to hide here for the rest of your life? Are you going to keep running away from the truth? Running away from the truth? No. I've been thinking for the last 3 months, and I've come to a conclusion. You know, when the grimoire first exploded by my sword, I wasn't to blame. And since I wasn't, I was able to hide in a hut for a year and try to push the images out of my head. I didn't owe it to anyone to do anything. Now the situation is different. I can't deny the guilt, and it weighs heavily on me. I would love to pay for my mistakes with my life, but that's not possible. My life doesn't belong to me anymore. It belongs to the deceased. So does that mean, even though I would like to hide from the world, I can't do that. I have to go out and help the people. I owe it to the dead. Then you'll come with me? I'm not sure. I want to do good, but I'm not sure your path is the right way. We can stop a weapon of mass destruction. You can't do any better than that to help the people out there. I know that, but I'm afraid of making another mistake. I can't carry any more weight. But you're not carrying the burden alone, Glenn. Back then, we all made the decision to steal the grimoire together. We are all to blame for what happened, and that's why we have to make it right. Together. Come with us. So fate is giving me another chance, huh? Could you give me a moment? Sure thing, I'll wait outside. The fact that they made 26 episodes every year, I know, Pirate, that's crazy. 26 episodes a year. The longest season of Voyager, I think, was 25. And that's crazy. Yeah, now we get 10 episodes every 2 to 3 years, exactly. This was another issue I had with the game. I enjoyed it so much starting off, but then I drifted so hard as it was going on. I honestly nearly gave up at points. Jasper, are you still here, Jasper? Are you still here at all? I'm curious to ask you something. I would put it in equal measuring standing as the measure of a man from TNG. Ooh, which episode is the measure of a man, Pirate? I recognize the name, but I don't know which TNG episode that is. Are you going to abandon us? Okay, here's my theory, folks. Here's my theory. The Glenn is the reincarnation of one of 100 boys, and these orphans are echoes of some of those boys and girls. Oi, Jason, get your butt in here. The one where Data is on trial to determine if he's property or a person. Fucking excellent episode. Excellent episode. I'm not abandoning you. And you have to stay here. We need you. You need me, but you're not even real. That's a lie. You're nothing but an illusion of my mind. And if I stay here any longer, I'll only go crazier. Look at me. I'm either talking to ghosts or a voice inside my head. We need you. Do you? No. It's the other way around, isn't it? You don't need me, I need you. You are the lie I live with here. Because of you, we don't have any parents anymore. Because of you, we're alone. It's your fault. You killed them. Back then, after the disaster, I needed something to take the burden off of me. I needed a way to earn the forgiveness of the dead. I needed you. But now, Sir Victor has given me the opportunity to make a difference. I'm scared to no end, but... You can't get rid of us. We'll come after you. No matter where you go, we will remind you of your crime every step of the way. They're gone. Reasonable decision. Well, I've still got you, I guess. Weird. Weird and wild. That one kid... No, I see it, Dutson. I see it. I don't want to call him out, but I see it. I still abuse the hell out of AI that I use, though, so I learned nothing from the episode. Took the kid with the huge head the longest to disappear. Fitting. It was a lot more matter to break down, Pirate. Oh. Here, have some chocolate. Thank you, Mr. Sir Victor. What's up with the kids? Game, what's up with the kids? Are they ghosts? Are they psychological projections of Glenn's broken psyche? Or are they actually ghosts? Or are they weird magical ether beings that Victor can also see? Don't make AI videos just saying, no one. Do you perhaps have some recent experience with AI videos that would lead you to say that? Honestly, I get why people liked it, but for me, the stories are so far-fetched, hitting on those tropes unnecessarily, and not well, didn't sit right, and I don't want to say too much else right now. Yeah, Mama, for sure. The big thing that I've been thinking about ever since, like, Killian gave his ridiculous backstory was how utterly fucking wildly far-fetched the circumstances are that lead to his backstory. It's so crazy. Glenn, there you are. You can see the child? Huh? Oh, where'd he go? Well, I can't see him anymore, she. Kids these days are surely fast. But how? Glenn? Ah! Sir Victor, I've made my decision. I'm coming with you. I want to face the truth. She. Excellent, Glenn. The first step is the hardest. You should be proud of yourself. We will stop the Grand Grimoire together. Ah! That's... X200-0 Sky Armors, models Paris, Merlin, Agamemnon, and Ovelia. Are they ours? She. It wasn't cheap, but I knew you'd be happy. Sir Victor didn't spare any effort. He was sure they would persuade you to come with us. Sienna, you're really helping Sir Victor?
With my penis.
She sought me out of her own accord and offered to help. Can you believe that? She. I don't know how it should sound either, Pirate. Is it supposed to be... Should it actually be like... Is it that? Is it like... Am I not generous? I offered my airship and myself as a capable fighter and pilot to our cause. Isn't that a great deal? And most surprising, she didn't want anything in return. Well, that's suspicious. Sure, just laugh at my generosity. I'll get my paycheck somehow. Worst case, you will have our gratitude. Wonderful. I wonder what shops I will be able to spend this gratitude of yours at.
Let's not dawdle. The Himmerskaiser is not safely parked.
Bathraz, you're still supporting us too.
We have a contract to abide by, don't we, Victor?
That's right. He dances to my tune, and you know I'm a pretty musical kind of guy. Shh, 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 shh. Get in the sky armor. The Himmelskaiser is parked atop Mount Rydell beyond Terran's watching eyes. We will use the airship to pay a visit to Lady Bran in New Wernshire. We need a bit of help from her for our venture. I'll explain it to you in detail later, Glenn. Let's go. The combat and the characters are fun, but the sky armors ruined the combat for me, and the far-fetchedness and how outlandish the story is tainted the character slightly. No, I think that's all fair. I hope it's the right decision. I'm trying to say it different ways right now. I think she is as a quick sneeze, like Sky Armor Traversal 1. Once inside a sky armor, you can press R1 again to fly up into the sky. You can press L1 to descend to ground level. When switching back from fly mode into hover mode... Oh, we're in an ad break. So let's look at a little performance review of today's chats, courtesy of FrostyTools.com. Chats on a Star Trek deep dive with DS9 love and Garrick administration in full swing. Emote opportunities and forehead jokes land well, while game critics spark debate. AI discussions and combat mechanics and chained echoes get mixed reviews. Remember, no spoilers or self-promo, just good vibes and space-time adventures. Don't get me wrong, Sea of Stars have some moments of wildness, but not to the same extent, and the story wildness in that game are just silly and humorous, and honestly, I preferred that so much more than this. Yeah, I mean, I don't want to... Like... It's so part and parcel of the JRPG genre. I almost said the JRPG genre, which is a crazy mispronunciation. It's so much a part of the JRPG genre that they just do like that shit. Like at some point during this JRPG storyline, something absolutely batshit will happen, and that's all there is to it. And it's a very weird thing. Since the games are not compared exactly, but just because obviously similar time. Yeah, exactly. Similar release time, similar visual style, JRPGs. I get it. All right, we're back from the break, folks. We didn't proceed without you. When switching armor back from fly mode into hover mode, some internal parts of the sky armor are exposed, making them vulnerable. Because of this, you cannot land directly on enemies in high. Whoa, weird. In high grass that could entangle into the gear or on water. However, once already in hover mode, you can hover over water on the same... Okay, that's unnecessarily confusing. Okay, all right. Hi, do you need anything? Paris, Ovelia, Agamemnon, Merlin.
Brian say shish for us.
Okay, so Brian says shish. Yes, seeing the time there, probably gonna say it is... Yeah, good call, mama. I think I'm just gonna save my game, and we're gonna wrap things up there, folks. Folks, thank you so much for spending your Wednesday with me today. I appreciate all of you hanging out, coming in for the great chats, giving me some suggestions about some Deep Space Nine to go watching. I know, Pirate, I know, I just got mechs. But sadly, we do have a hard cutoff on these streams because I gotta go teach after this. So, unfortunately, I gotta ski-daddle. But let us not rush things, folks. We're gonna look for someone who we can raid. So stick around to be part of that raid, please. All right, let's see who's online. I know, but this just means, Pirate, that when we come back next week on Monday for some more Chained Echoes, we'll be able to jump right in to the mechs. We'll be able to literally jump right into them, and it's gonna be amazing. Go dawdle those skis. Listen, I'll do what I choose to do. That's between me and God. All right, who is live and we can raid? Thanks for the stream. Have a good class. No one, thank you for hanging out. I appreciate it so much. I hope you are having. I hope you all have a fantastic rest of your Wednesdays. Really appreciate you all being here. We're gonna go ahead and we're gonna raid Tay Ray 3, folks. We're gonna give Tay a raid here. First, I'm gonna. Ooh, looks like Tay is playing Torment. Tay is playing a spooky game. If you're not already following Tay Ray has recently joined the Firekeepers stream group, known for their Souls likes and things like that. Tay is awesome. Tay's a lot of fun. Plays a lot of different games on her stream. Been playing some Elden Ring, been playing some Dragon Age, been doing all sorts of fun stuff there. Please grab that top message that appeared, folks, if you are a subscriber, and grab that bottom message if you are a follower. Show some love to Tay, give a follow. It's free and it costs you nothing.
Chest mush cum? Like, that's truly the most upsetting thing you could have possibly named it. Like, what the fuck?
Oh, yes. So grab that message, pop it in when we get over there. Have a great rest of your week, everybody. I will be back on Saturday. I'll be back on Saturday for a very special stream. I'm going to be playing a game called Cola Quest. Cola Quest is a game that was made by TrulyRawesome little brother. It is a platforming indie game that I got from Itch. I'm really looking forward to playing it for y'all. You can see me struggle through some incredibly hard platforming. But until then, have yourselves a fantastic one. Bye, Ivory. Bye, Mama. Bye, Dutson. Bye, No One. Bye, Lord of War. Bye, Pirate. Bye, everybody. Thank you so much. Bye, Hunter. Bye, Fromaginator. See you all very, very soon. Bye, Oolong.